I'm not that fat. Someone clip that, please. Clip that, fucker.
Yeah. And there's the lock. So hey, Brindy, leave those kids alone. Kappa.
Why is everything taking so long to bloody down?
God, these roads are fucking tight. Yeah, I am an expert at reversing badly here. I've tipped. Oh, on the back of the wheels. I'm back on the wheels. Fuck.
And it's slowing down, which means I think something will overtaken it. Hey, got away! Good afternoon, and welcome to the Great Central Railway Diesel Gala. It is a beautiful sunny day here. It's around 22 degrees, lovely and warm, and I'm here with Lucy. We've just grabbed a, well, I've had a bite to eat. Because I haven't had breakfast yet, bless you. And we've both got cappuccinos, so cheers.
You're ignoring me, you're chatting up two young men and ignoring me. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'll see you tomorrow. Story of my life.
So we're just waiting for the loco to come back and attach to this carriage, this train. Shouldn't be long because apparently it's supposed to be making the 12:15. Supposed to be making the 12:15 back out to Leicester, but I think that's hopeful considering it's 12:13 now. The Discord notifications that have just hit gone out.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hi Jelly, you right mate? Morning Barmy. Well yeah, afternoon actually. We had a more leisurely start today. Ah, they've swapped the locos over. This is the one that brought us up here. This had a green 37 on the front of it. Oh, and they've done a swapperoo. Oh yes. You ain't got used to that yet, have you? Right. Should we go and have a look at it then? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'll just
Right, let's take you over and have a look. Looks like it was fairly recently repainted. Looking very smart in its grey free. Is that metal sectors? I can't remember. I think it's metals. Diesel. I know people have gone about steam, but nah, this brings back the memories for me. Hi Len, how are you mate? So we're at Loughborough. Oh, I like the tractor thing on the front, plate on the front. Do these are nicknamed the tractors? Oh, there's the diesel rail car. Oh, there's so much to see. We're going to have a look at that in a second. This is due out 12:15. And in good GCR fashion, they're already starting to run late. Should we stream this one pulling out, actually, as it's leaving anyway? We may as well stream it leaving. Afternoon dimwits, how are you mate? I mean, your favourite place to visit when you're up here? Let's watch this leave. So I've been thinking about IRL, and as a lot of you know that I keep threatening to quit. But this might be my thing. Not necessarily just heritage railways, but stations, railways, streaming trains and stuff, you know. I think there's a market for it. I think, you know, people, there are people that would quite happily watch. Virtual train spotting, if you like. Proper engine. Yeah, because I've not been getting many IRL streams out, and I've been umming and ahhing about just selling up the kit and not bothering anymore. But I don't know, doing something specific. This is the thing, I want to do specifics. I'm not bothered about just doing the random walking around and, you know, that's fine. Some people like doing that, so a lot of people like watching it, but it's not for me. I don't find it that interesting. So this is an old diesel rail car. Really old diesel rail car. What do you reckon's in that? What do you reckon's in? I reckon it's a vacuum cleaner. What do you reckon, guys? It's either that or some. That's a spanking thing there. So I don't know. It could be some like 1950 sex toy, couldn't it? Oh, ex-brother in law's broomstick. Tut tut. We'll be travelling on this at some point today. I will say it's very quiet here for a gala, and I got a funny feeling it's this is the current rail strikes on today. Ironically, but it's not as busy as it usually is on a gala day, which isn't necessarily the worst thing for us being here, because like we had no trouble getting seats on the first train up. Hi Rob, how are you, mate? So there's Lucy. Let's go and reunite with Lucy and the cappuccino. So I've already had a little bite to eat. I've had a sausage sandwich or sausage bap for breakfast, actually. Well, brunch, I suppose.
Brunch, be a bit more accurate, I think.
Hi Tin Man. It does look like an Ann Summers kit that someone ordered, doesn't it? There's some parcels all wrapped up and we were trying to guess what was in them. And one of them was obviously a vacuum cleaner, but we're wondering might have been some kind of old 1950 sex toy.
Yeah, I kind of guessed from answer.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, usually the galas are packed, aren't they? We usually go on the galas and
No, it's not too bad today.
shall we have a little walk down and show them the...
Yeah.
We can walk and drink, can't we?
Yeah, like that.
Should we take you for a walk, chat? We want to go on that diesel rail car at some point. It's over on the platform 2 now. I'm assuming that's just going up and down as well. It's around here. Oh, I've put my vape in my pocket and then my trousers are going around my ankles. This thing. We do need to have a go on that at some point. You haven't got a spare hand, have you?
No, I don't.
I need to pull trousers up a bit. Yeah, you might have to go into a backpack, you know, into the backpack or something. Ah, the reunification stuff. So this is what they're looking at doing at the moment. So this end here is the existing Great Central, and that first bridge is, I think that's the one they've just finished renovating.
Historically accurate dinosaur.
Yeah, of course. Well, it's Loughborough, of course it's full of dinosaurs. And the bridge over the Midland Main Line there, that's there now, that's in place. And then it's a lot of rebuilding of bridges and embankments, and then yeah, we're going to have a 13 mile? 18 mile. And you better get a train all the way from Leicester to, well, the outskirts of Nottingham. Ironically, right now, this is the only way you're going to get a train from Loughborough to Leicester. A bit quieter today, is it? Do you think it's the rail strikes?
There's never as many people in the diesel there as there was diesel.
I mean, it's fine for us in a way that you get seats and that, but yeah.
6 on water as well this time of year. It's just up to the bank.
Yeah, true. People who've been on holiday or still out there, and yeah, true.
Trying to
It's the time of year when we're quite a few things on.
Yeah. Yeah, they got the Pride in Leicester today and all sorts, so.
trying to sort out what I've been holding, and I've just spilled coffee all over my hands. So
Oh.
great.
Cheers for that.
Now my hand's gonna be cold. Oh yeah, and I also got handed the leaflet as well.
They got what?
got
Oh, you got the leaflet on the unification.
Yeah, came up to me, handed me a leaflet, told me to give it to you at some point.
Yeah, cool, Barmy. Well, you heard that first. Oh, there's a 33. There you go, Len. This is our territory, mate.
Good afternoon. The train at platform 2 will form our job.
This is one of our locos.
Corner Woodhouse and Franklin.
It's a southerner.
Currently standing at platform 1 for all stations to Leicester.
And of course, for the uninitiated, it's a 33/1 because it's got the pipework on the front for push-pull. It needs doing up though. I suppose it's realistic. It looks like it did when it was running on the road. Yeah, I can't do one next weekend. Well, getting too many things. Trouble is, there's nowhere to stand where you're not going to get in someone's way with the camera.
Yeah,
But
that's the issue.
it is what it is. But yes, I'm hoping Len is still about. This is one of our old locos from down in Kent, southern region.
Expect there to be sneezing a lot in the background.
What?
Expect there to be sneezing a lot.
Yeah. Been a while since I've heard one of them.
Yeah.
A Crompton Parkinson engine.
Yeah, sorry about that in advance. It's very bright outside today, bright light.
Yeah, Lucy's going to keep
gonna be-
sneezing a lot, and
I'm going to be sneezing all bloody day, but can't help it. Yeah.
we'll have a walk down to the sidings anyway, and
Yeah, so sorry.
See
about
what's
that
about.
in advance.
yes, good old Cromptons. Hey Sap, how are you, mate?
My hand's got a stinking coffee now.
What did you do? Spill it all down yourself?
Spelled on my hand, trying to sort out what was holding in the other hand.
I've got some sanitizer cleaner stuff for me.
Yeah, it's
Backpack.
alright. At least I'm gonna.
Let me get rid of this.
At least I'm gonna smell like coffee, and there's worse things to smell like.
We've got to see if we can find Sap's loco. Sap always wants us on the hunt for his loco.
Is anyone else making it down here today, or is it just us two?
I think it's just us two. JP was going to see if he could, but he was on his tests. But the trouble is, everyone's got to get coaches.
Yeah, because I like being up with all the train strikes.
I've never seen it this overgrown here. Oh, it's coming this way. It's coming back this way.
Let's not get ran over by a train on the screen.
No, we're fine. We're fine. Right. It's going to come past here, I think. Clear. Everyone's. I think it's going to run around. Run around. Gates, isn't it? I know you're awake. Well, yeah. We started later as well because I had a bit of a lane. Jesus thing. This thing's got bloody primer all over one side of it. They need to do that thing up. I know it's only a little Crompton, but it's a Crompton at the end of the day. But let's see what I've got down here. down in the yard. Well, you were up earlier than I was. We were meant to have been on the 9:45 train from Leicester up. Now it's not worth me streaming down there because there's absolutely no signal. But yeah, I didn't crawl out of the pit till 10 o'clock. But we got the whole afternoon. Been suffering from insomnia a lot, so you go to bed and you lay all there all night. I think that might be your loco there, and it's sat behind this shunter. Need to strap these cables up a little bit as well. Hi Veralion. Yeah, nice one. It's lovely here. It's about 22 degrees. It's no, there's nothing wrong with a Crompton at all.
There we go again.
Nothing wrong with Cromptons. I mean, nothing that the railway didn't kill off. Is that yours? 78018 SAP? Hiding behind this class 13 shunter?
It's easier to just do it in one car. All that lever there.
Oh, look, there's the diesels. It's, hold on, so that Crompton is actually on loan from the NRM? Really? Why is it such a state? There you go. So SAP, Lucy,
Yeah.
helped restore that one
Oh, nice.
before it came to the GCR. He's oh, Dimwit said, bless you, my child. You
Thank
must have
you.
sneezed. Oh, I think the speaker's gone on. Looking wankers. Honestly, perhaps someone else needs to take over the NRM and look after things. I mean, look at what happened with the HST group and that 41. You know, the HST preserve one, right? The amount of money the HST group put into that and got it running, and I'm getting your photo, by the way, Sap. It's going to be a little bit too close. Yeah, I think I'm better off just cropping in from there. Got it all, actually got the bloody thing running, looked beautiful, and then they just took it back. Said, oh, you're not looking after it properly, we're worried about it. This was pulling a train earlier. Another tractor. That's a 9F. Look at that, a 9F. Oh, what a beast. What a little beast, or a big beast. We're going to get some photos while we're here. I'm going to get this 9F first. Get it so I'll be able to crop it down. obviously having work done. It is really fucking warm here.
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah, and me. I think it's because there's not much air down this bit.
probably not, no. Although at least there's not a bit of shade.
Oh yeah, the caramelised red onion. That's going to do it. Got an ATEF here.
Imagine maybe just near this place in general.
Oh, I'd love it. I'd love to be living next to the railway line here.
I'd probably sit out in the back and just watch the trains go by.
Oh, they're not letting anyone past here now. Oh, used to be able to walk around and
Yeah, walk around in the
yeah.
That's a shame. I wonder if something's happening and that's why they're not letting anyone down.
Possibly. Well, we're going to see what locos are down here. That's as far as we can go, chap.
Yeah. I'm going to assume something's happening, otherwise I would have blocked it off.
Well, you used to be able to have a tour of the shed. They are doing some work down here though, aren't they? They're relocating the shed. I think it's shifting that way a little bit, so then the line will go, when it goes on to Nottingham, will go carry on there. Yeah, probably wouldn't stop, will he? But
That was nice.
we'd get shouted at, I think. It's just embarrassing, isn't it? Getting told off.
That was a nice bit of breeze we just walked through.
Yeah.
Good God. I wish my face skin wasn't so sensitive so I could wear sunglasses.
So we'll head back up to the station. Probably go down to Cornwall Woodhouse next. You right there, Farrago? It's got the signal. Well, 45's back in. I think it's a 45 or a 42. D123 anyway, whatever it is. Have a look in the railway yarn a bit later. See what there is. Oh, hot dog buns. I had a sausage bap for lunch. It's got a signal. Where's it going to go? Is it going to move? We overtook this, didn't we? We were quite a while at Rothley station, and I know this has had a problem, but we overtook it. But how splendid is this looking? You know, I'm a fan of BR Blue, as you all know, over anything else. But I'm going to admit, this one is looking fine. Absolutely looking fine. I don't say, like, you know, if I ever played the lottery and won it, That is a sweet looking loco, that one. They've looked after that. I would buy a loco. I am that sad that I would buy a loco and pay for it to be stored here or somewhere. I'll let it be run. Although part of the deal would be full driver training, so I can become a volunteer driver. But what though? What is still out there? Do you know what? You know what I'd have? They're selling off 73s now, aren't they? I'd have a 73.
Wait, what were you talking about? Winning the lottery?
Yeah, I've won the lottery. I'd buy a loco.
Nice.
Well,
where would we keep it though?
Here.
Oh,
You pay, you know, you pay to have it stored, and also that they're allowed to run it
fair enough.
on things like this.
I think that's a good use of the money. If I won the lottery, I'm not 100% sure what I'd do with it, to be honest. I'd probably just store it away and tell no one that I've won the lottery. That's probably the safest thing to do anyways.
Well, I know the principles, but obviously being an ex-signalman, although, you know, if I didn't need the money and I was, you know, lottery winning and stuff and was still in the area, I'd volunteer to be a signalman here or something, you know, just for the fucking hell of it.
Yeah.
And perhaps do some work in, where's fancy carriage and wagon? Right, everyone wants to work on the locos in these places, but I'd like to work in the carriages and stuff, in the wagons and.
Yeah, I think if I won the lottery, I'd just store it all away in a secret bank account and then tell nobody that I've won the lottery.
If this one stops at Corn Woodhouse, we should get on it. Because we've got Test Coach 1 or 2, whatever it is sitting at Corn Woodhouse, and I'm pretty sure you'll want to see that. This is a resident loco. I haven't seen the 50 yet. 50's supposed to be ready. Fuck knows where that is. What is D123? Possibly, but I'll be honest with you, if you're a lottery winner, I'd rather not take the share and just say plough it back into the railway. This fucker's been here since I've been coming here. Right, I think that tractor's going on the front of this. I think the 33, the Crompton's on the front of that one. What we don't want is to catch an express to Corn Woodhouse. Bless you.
Thanks.
We need a stopper because we need to stop at Corn Woodhouse.
Well, I need to sort of quickly, so I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, go on then. Yeah, that's got the Crompton on it. It's a 125, so a 45. It's good to see all the lads out with their phones and the tripods and doing a bit of videoing and stuff. I kind of wish we had this technology when I was a kid in the 80s. I know people slate phones, but the amount of footage I would have videoed from platforms and stuff like that, Dover and all the surrounding areas and all the old stock, the slam doors, you know what I mean? And back then, photography was fucking expensive, not just the cameras, but you know, getting the films developed and stuff. People just didn't, you know. I used to go train spotting, you know, stand at Clapham Junction all day and just watch everything go past, the Gatwick Expresses and the reps with the TCs going past, and I'd love to have, you know, been great to have had some kind of record of all of that. I'm kind of envious for the youth, the young train spotters these days. So I'm hoping if this is a stopper, we need the stopper. One of them, I heard him say it's an express, and we go all the way to Leicester, then there's going to be a significant time where we're just on a BR back screen, because once you get past Corden Woodhouse, signal deteriorates massively. Right, I don't know which one's going first, or what's doing what.
There was a massive fucking spider in the room.
There's a what?
There was a massive spider in the toilet room.
So ask this guy. Does this one stop at Corner Woodhouse, or is this the express one? So we got one in each platform. Well, what have we got for Corner Woodhouse, basically? And I never picked a timetable up. Cheers, fella. No, we're getting off that corner anyway, so brilliant. So jump on this one then, yeah? Is this the first one out?
Yeah, this is going at 10.
Brilliant, thank you very much, mate. Right, let's dive on this train. Jump on. Yeah. It's going that way, but it's fine. Wherever you want to be. Sure? Okay, thank you. Let's just put chat down on me. Put the stream down there. Put it in the backpack if you want. I wish we'd got hold of a timetable. Because I've got the tickets. This is the first time I've ever got the tickets electronically rather than. Oh, hi JP. Where are you, mate? Are you not here? Why aren't you here? We're just doing one stop to Corner Woodhouse. I'm absolutely cooking. Aren't you?
I'm warm, but I'm alright.
You also, you're not fat like me, so.
Yeah, I've got basically no meat on the bone, so nothing protects me in the winter. I freeze up like a bloody bicycle.
The intention was to get the 9:45 train from Leicester today, and that won't let him happen. As you can tell by the length of time we've been streaming. Right, sorry, you're going to have a little bit of a wobble and things at the moment. I haven't. The cables are all loose at the moment. Hi, IT, how are you, mate? Won't be a second. There we go. I've got the cabling so it's not getting pulled around too much. I've literally got sweat. It's a lovely day. Absolutely lovely day. Get an Uber over JP. Won't be that expensive, will it? There you go. Yeah, no point, no. Listen to that, 33. Have you noticed yet, Lucy, have you spotted the fact that all the different types of engines sound differently?
No, I haven't actually.
They'll just sound like diesels to you still. cost a fortune, wouldn't it? Jesus. I might be, it will depend on what the missus is doing work-wise. I'll be honest, it's our life's up in the air at the moment. I had to beg and plead to be able to come here today. Otherwise she'd have been working. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'll try. I will try, but as I keep telling people, our lives at the moment is just all over since that 7 days a week. Leaving the house at 6 AM again at 6. It is proper railway sounds, isn't it? It's not continuously welded track and with an old Mark 1 coach. This is the first time I've seen the Crompton bug. We sat in the sidings with a bent buffer for a long time.
I wonder why some of the lots see something about diverting to the down line or something. Before it got to the other track.
It's the end one doing over, it's the end doing over.
It comes back from there. I thought it would go all the way to Leicester.
You can hear that Crompton running. I don't know if you guys can. What a sound. What a sound. I'd buy a loco. JP was talking about that earlier. I'd buy a loco. They're selling off 73s at the moment, aren't they? Although I'd convert it back from a 73.9 to back to a, obviously not the engine in it, but put it all back with the head code box, you know, that kind of shit. Get rid of that shitty lighting they've got on them. Yeah, and the clag. I'd buy the Armstrong Powerhouse add-ons for it. So, you know, you get extra clag and all that kind of stuff. We still haven't seen the 50. Where's the 50? Now, it's not set in the sidings, so it's got to be out and about somewhere.
We'll see it at some point today.
You won't miss it. It looks like toothpaste.
I'll remember that.
Blue, red. It's in Network Southeast colours.
So it looks like Arctic Fresh, basically.
Yeah, basically. They were nicknamed the toothpaste livery because of it.
Cool.
Because of the blue and the red stripe.
There are sheep.
Sheep.
Sheep in the field. Can't see them. There they are.
Sheep in the field. Yeah, Aquafresh livery, that's it. Yeah, so you won't miss it. It'll be the most colourful loco. Are we there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I think we're close.
I think it's swapped now because that looked like 740 platform, so it must be 600.
I think we are here.
What will they?
Apparently this one's only going as far as Ruthly. I'll be careful with. We down to Leicester North. There it is. So go that side.
My signal just jumps from 5G all the way down to yeah.
Come on. You're going to see what I mean in a second if it doesn't leave. Yeah, I knew it was running services, we just hadn't seen it yet. Right, come and have a look at this and you'll see what I mean. So we could at least get down the front and catch it pulling out.
Yeah.
Right, do you see what I mean now?
Oh yeah, the Aquafresh, right?
Beautiful, beautiful loco. Network Southeast. Our part was called Network Southeast when I was working on the railway still.
Oh, he just says watch us go.
Well, you are spot on there, Sat. Here it is. I'm hoping we've got a signal and stuff because, well, yeah. Yeah, this ain't Barbie pink. That's she.
Thanks.
Not my favourite livery, BR Blue is, but I don't know, fond memories of Network Southeast. Oh, so they've locked off the bit where this is the 40s, isn't it? From Cornerwood House. Yeah, because there's a cafe here.
Yeah, there's a seafood.
Which we're not going in under the bridge. And then here, you've got the Churchill thing. Mate, can you just move left or right? Cheers. Fucking block right in front of us. There you go. There you go, chat. There you go. Yeah, we've got low signal here, so the Crompton's just left. But we're going to be hanging out here for a little while. You do get this from people. They literally will just, you're videoing or you're taking a photo of streaming, and you always get someone that will just plonk themselves. Oh, they've moved the board thing right in front of you. It's like you don't exist. Like. We're being sneaky. We're being sneaky. We're just having a look. We're having a sneak peek. But we'll get a cup of coffee or something here, or maybe a cold drink. And
Sorry, steps on the back of your foot. I don't know if I'm going to go for another coffee. I once had a coffee and a Monster in one day and ended up passing out like 3 hours later.
oh,
Yeah, I very much exceeded my caffeine limit that day. Too much and I bloody pass out.
right. Let me get this backpack on properly because I'm hanging off one arm at the moment, and that's shoulder starting. Right, should we go and have a look at Tescar too?
Oh, they've got milk jugs here.
They got what?
Milk jugs.
Milk jugs.
That I was not making a boob joke. But
Lucy made a boob joke.
well, I do quite like tits actually, so fair enough.
It's because you are one. Haha, boom.
Oh, piss off. Do you see what I've got to put up with every bloody weekend, chat? Got to put up with this old fart.
What is that? Where's the track gone? This is where they drop trains off, isn't it? And off the road, and then the track's missing.
Yeah, I know there's decaf, but even then, I still want to be careful about my caffeine intake. Also, what's the point in drinking coffee if there's no caffeine in it?
Yeah. I drink decaf in the evenings. This is probably my favourite station, right? I know obviously Loughborough's got a lot more going on to look, but you get to see the trains coming through, especially when they've got, like, you know, they're doing this sort of the freight trains and stuff like that. And where the fuck? What's going on here? It's like they've gravelled everything over. Actually, we should have got a bloody timetable from the booking officer.
Probably should, yeah.
I'll do it in a bit. I like a paper one, then I ain't got to worry about signal then. With the stream and everything else. You got to worry about signal, but
Yeah.
I like to at least keep a, yeah. I like to, at least with a paper, it's like they've gravel. Mind you, this car park was in a fucking state. Ah, Corn Carriage and Wagon. We might buy something from them. And we will be going in there and having a look. In fact, there's a way in there. Handbrake off. What?
Oh yeah, because we've got the other cafe over there, don't we?
Yeah.
Got the other cafe.
Should we go and have a look inside Test Car too? I've never been inside a Test Car. Have any of you been inside a Test Car, chat?
Sure, we can go have a look.
Yeah, cheers, Sap. We're going to hang out here for a little while, and it's not worth going down to Roefley. You won't see anything because the signal is so shit. What is that? It's an engine, a loco, diesel loco. So I suppose it could be self-powered.
Fire risk? How much you doing? It's a bit tight in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't make a joke out of that.
I'm not going to make a joke out of it. I'm doing my best not to.
Yeah, too easy. You can do better than that.
Yeah. I'm not better than that though.
No,
There's
I'm
your,
not.
there's
No,
your,
I mean,
there's your,
make
your
better
brake.
Testing trains. Okay, and because I kept diaries for 20 years on testing trains, I could then. I
Yeah.
basically wrote about my diary.
I don't know why the speaker keeps off, powering itself off.
Oh no, it just does that. Oh.
Yeah, I need to get a couple of photos of this. I've never been inside a test car before.
I'm sort of.
Right, chat. The chat phone's on H+, so if you're talking right now, I'm probably not. I'm not going to get it. So they've got a little kitchen area. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll let you go. Thanks.
Test car, £5. I'm going to get one.
Yeah, there our method of getting
Yes,
a bit of income into the railway. Can I squeeze past you?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
This is cool, isn't it? Little kitchen.
Sorry.
Little kitchen here, look.
Like I said, chat. The chat phone's only on. Right, we've got a 4G again, so we might see chat again in a minute. Obviously, it's on its own network. So, is that the test equipment down that way then?
Yeah, they've got a little model train here as well.
Oh, nice.
Lots of test equipment.
I'll have one of the booklets, please.
Yeah, well, it's one of the test car ones.
Yes, please.
Yeah. 5, please.
There you go, mate.
Very
Thank
much
you.
indeed.
All goes for a good cause.
Yeah, enjoy.
Please, thank
So
you.
the test car was converted by the Railway Technical
Are you all right to be on stream, by the way? I'm live on Twitch.
Yeah. God.
They're all friendly. They're all railway people. So it's all,
that's all
yeah,
right.
yeah. It's all people that are into
Railwaymen as well.
Yeah.
Test car 2 converted in 1974 by the Railway Technical Centre in Derby, specifically for what we call slip brake testing of new freight wagons.
Right.
So, picture
Okay.
on the wall on the glass panel at the end there shows the slip brake test in action. The basic process was Class 47 test car 2 dragged the wagon up to speed. Predetermined speed, special coupling on the back of the coach is used to detach the wagon.
Right. Okay.
As soon as the wagon is detached, apply the brakes to the wagon, measure how long it takes to stop on its own, not attached to anything else.
Got you.
And this is all part of the acceptance process for new or modified rolling stock that British Rail used.
So would it be just a single wagon?
Yeah, just a single wagon. Yeah.
So I'm ex-railway. I was a signalman back in
Okay.
87 and 82, 99. And obviously I just saw, you see the test trains around. Even as a railman, you didn't have a clue what any of them did. You just,
Quite often.
sometimes they go through and you work them, but you're like, no idea what that thing does.
It wasn't exactly secretive, but
but yeah,
it was
just
part of the process of acceptance of new rolling stock for many years. For my sins, I did 25 years on this.
Oh, you worked on this,
I worked on
and
this,
you still haven't left it.
I still haven't left it. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still
I
been
think it's
involved with the
great though.
restoration of it, and now.
I think the
showing
thing
off
is, with Heritage Railways, it's all about the locos, and I was talking to Chat. I said, about if I was going to be a volunteer, I'd probably go into the carriage and wagon side just because it's something different. To volunteer in amongst that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm part of what they call the Corn Wagon and Wagon Group here at the Great Central Railway. So we look after 100 vehicles on site, and most of our work is wagon bashing.
Wow.
We take great pleasure in restoring and showing
It's
off
great, isn't it?
good stock. The test car is just one of our vehicles.
This is a beauty though to get back on display. And will it be running at all? Is it?
We have had it out running. The back of the booklets.
Oh right,
we had it out a few weeks ago. It won't be out in passenger.
No, of course, but
we are hoping to do some more display.
I was going to say that.
Typical test train operation with it.
I guess you won't be releasing the wagon, so just to watch it go through with it.
The coach is retired now. From actually doing slip testing.
So was all this part of it then, or?
Yeah. So the equipment that's there is the only real equipment you need for slip brake testing is a calibrated speed distance unit.
Yeah.
And this was operated by a reed switch off the brake handle at the end of the coach. So when the wagon is slipped, we're using our calibrated distance counter on the coach to measure the brake stopping distance of the wagon. So we measure, once the wagon is released, we apply the brakes, the distance counter, we measure how far we travel in the coach forwards.
Yeah.
We then reset the counter, measure how far it takes to go back to the wagon, and the difference is the distance the wagon has taken to stop. Measured by calibrated equipment.
Did you work any of the other test trains or anything?
I did, yeah. I spent 25 years at the Railway Technical Centre.
APT or anything like that, or HSTs
I was a
or
little
anything?
bit after APT.
Oh, okay.
But I did Class 58 testing.
Right,
and also Mark 4 coach testing.
Nice.
The world diesel speed record.
So
The HSTs.
I suppose it might sound a bit silly, but I suppose it's almost a bit of a problem. When you see this stuff, then it's on the main line. You think, I helped get that set up, so it works now.
Yeah, I mean,
It's one of those unsung hero jobs, isn't it? No one knows, but
it just makes me feel a bit old now when you see Class 58 being scrapped, and I was involved in doing the type testing acceptance.
I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly. And again, as a Sigma, I wish I had taken more photos and stuff. And I was working mechanical signal boxes, and you think it's all gone. But at the time, you never thought. You just assumed it would be there forever. Anyway, thank you very much, sir. Nice to chat to you.
Good to talk to you.
And there's out the end.
Got a little map of
Yeah. Hi guys, I hope that was interesting for you guys, and I hope I saw the signal was bouncing a little bit, but I hope you saw enough of it. I hope it was interesting, because that was interesting for me. I never really truly knew what they were doing with these coaches, so. Excellent. Oh, cool. Yep. Chat liked it.
Struggling to see anything as well. Bloody bonkers out there.
It is bright.
being blinded right now.
Railways of the 20th century. We'll come back and probably keep some bits.
The book that you bought is a shield from railways.
And hi, Code Monkey's here, and Miss Chang. Miss Chang, I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're all well. Miss Chang's a railway fan, really. She'll have to see what they've got. See, Miss Chang used to pretend she plays guitar and rocksmith and that kind of stuff, but she don't come into the rocksmith stuff anymore, but she does come into the railway ones, so there you go. Is it? Yeah. Bless you.
That wasn't a sneeze, that was me choking on it.
Look at that. I always thought about going Engage because the lack of space. Fantastic, fantastic. I'm only messing with you, by the way, Mr. I do want to get a drink though and bring back out.
Yeah.
That's 37,350, isn't it?
Sparrowhawk's been here. I think it's a resident. It used to be in the green. Now it's in BR blue, the best livery. Well, that weren't stopping, was it? Oh, there you go. That's a Express, the one that isn't actually. It was going direct to. It was going direct to Leicester. Yeah, well, when I saw you see the prices, I ain't got 160 quid to spend on a model train at the moment. Oh, the tracks are still there. They've just where they've been gravelling. Oh, they're building a loading gauger. Would it be right? Loading gauger. That's you.
There we go again. We should have a sneeze count.
Yeah, I know.
How many times I'm bloody sneezing today?
5 months.
They are a little bit dinky, yeah.
There we go again.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Hi, Mum. Oh, Nan's in chat. Say hi.
Hi, Nanny.
We're at Cornwall Woodhouse. And we've just been walking around inside a test coach, which was fascinating. We're just going to grab a refreshment and take it back to the platform. Not suitable for disabled access, really? This literally looks like the disabled access because it's a slope rather than stairs. Oh well. I think we're going to attack the griddle car. Can you get me a water, please? Yeah, I don't want sparkling, just normal water.
I ate sparkling water, so I get that.
Jump, cheers, mate. Put them on the thing, and do you want a coffee or anything?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
Do you do lattes? Latte, please. That's it, thank you. That's everything, thanks. Can you put that in the basket thing on? Please.
I'll just be in the corner up there, mate. Outside. Okay, yeah, I'll bring
Yeah, I'll just get a drink then. Right, thank you. Oh. Door. Yeah, we're going to go out and sit down. We're going to go back to the station. Yeah, back to the station.
Being blinded.
Sorry, I'm not sitting in a cafe on stream. It's just boring.
It's also quite loud in there. A little bit
Ow,
loud.
ow, ow.
Yeah, she wasn't kidding when she said it was hot.
Fucking hot. It's bloody full. Literally, coffee was... And I've been sipping it.
You got what you paid for.
Yeah, and then some. What, Brandon? Sorry, I might have missed what you said, Rob, while we were getting drinks. Who's got the sonic rings alert? Is that you?
Huh? Who's got what?
I think it might have been someone in the cafe. Had sonic rings alert on their phone.
My phone's always on silent.
Yeah.
It's always on vibrate.
That's what I thought.
Also, I don't know how to change mine, otherwise it would. I don't know what I put my sound effects as. There's a lot of different things I want to go with. A lot of different things. But I don't know how to do that, so it wasn't me.
Right.
Oh, yes.
I'm trying to find someone to put that down in a minute so I can... strides are falling down my bloody ankles again. Hi Nico, how are you? Right, back to the trains. I said, guys, it's just not worth us taking you down to Rothley or Leicester North. No signal. Absolutely no signal. We're on the kind of edge here.
Yeah.
That's why you're seeing the going low and live on the stream.
It's a little bit annoying
Because
for that reason, but
if I'd have been up earlier,
what can you do?
I was going to pop into an EE shop and just grab a pay-as-you-go with a load of data just to test EE, because apparently EE should have a signal down there.
But we slept in.
One minute after. Oh geez.
What's happening?
That is sod's law, Nico.
What's going on?
Waiting for third delivery, which they're coming at the wrong times.
Oh, great.
Like when in the shower and stuff like that.
It always happens when you're doing something like that, when you're in the bathroom or trying to do something.
So yes, this was test car 2. If you want to see the inside of it, you'll have to go and look at the VOD. We'll do a highlight of that, I think. Bloody brilliant. Have you got a hand to do the gates or not?
Yeah, I've got a hand. That's
You might want to do it from the actual handle, yeah, that's it.
yeah, I was about to say that's one side. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes.
Sometimes. So,
I
close.
passed my GCSEs, didn't I? And I'm also in college right now, so actually it is only sometimes.
I'm joking. We'll sit on a bench, drink a drink, and wait for trains. So yeah, everything interviewing that guy. Interesting. I'm glad he was iffy about here or there. And then he was like, oh yeah, but he, I mean, he knew on that camera, we knew all about it, and Hester. We didn't when I said APT. Sitting here then. Well, to be where I can see both platforms, so when the train comes in, I can actually.
So warm. Am I able to put this in your bag as well?
Yeah, yeah. Find.
I'll put it in this little.
Yeah.
bag, that's all
Yeah. On the back part. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, zip up.
Oh, whoa, no, not inside. Take that out. You've just shoved it all over the electronics.
Cool.
The flat bit, that's supposed to be open slightly, so it's got air.
Where?
The flat bit.
Oh, there. I don't know the anatomy.
If we've gone offline, it's because Lucy's literally just shoved a booklet over all the cabling.
I don't know the anatomy of your backpack, okay? Right, there.
There's a classic rocker. That's rock. That's old rock. Sounds like it might be.
One with an attachment. Love that.
Do you want to go to the booking office and see if we've got have a timetable? Or do you want me to go?
I prefer you to come with me, to be honest.
Well, can you wait here then?
Yeah, I'll wait here.
Alright. I'll be back in a mo.
Yeah, my social anxiety's not really fit for that.
Back in a sec. Who's Adolf? What are you talking about? Iris 1328 on the down. Yeah, oh yeah, well, okay, if that's on the down, we can catch that back to Leicester then. Oh, of course, yeah, you must have seen. Hi, Ticket Ed, how are you, mate? How are you? Of course, yes, this is set in the 1940s, Corningwood House. So there's lots of, yes, capstan. Hello, mate, you got any timetables at all spare? Thank you. I've got the tickets online and then thought, oh, should have printed out a timetable. Cheers, thank you, Charlotte.
That'll be all right then.
Yeah. I go breakfast tomorrow morning then. Oh, yeah. I go breakfast tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, there it is. There is the little diesel rail car. I can see it in the distance. We need to get on it. Hopefully there'll be some seats. It's very quiet for a gala. But as that guy said, you've got a rail strike, you've got people that just finished holidays, and apparently diesel galas just aren't as packed as the steam ones anyway. We're going to get this rail car thing.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit quiet at this stage.
Oh, it's funny, I've just been talking to a stream about that. I was chatting to one of the guys up there and he said it's yeah, it's a combination. You've got the strike, people just finishing holiday because of the time of year.
Mates didn't come because of the strike. You see, I'd have given them a lift to live near me, but they only go if they get on the train, you know what I mean?
Cool look, by the way, dude. I'm also a 80s rocker as well, so
nice.
I might not look like it these days, but...
No, it's alright. I came for the first time at Railway, at work thing, other week. About 2 weeks ago. Yeah. That was really good. It was well busy.
More people come to the steam galas, but I'm not so much. You know, I'm 52. This is what I remember.
I love steam, but I do favour diesel.
Yeah, I do. It's what I remember. It's what you remember as a kid and stuff as well, isn't it? And
yeah, of course it is. Yeah. But now I'll be back here more often now because I live in Wakefield.
LA guns you got in the back? No.
It's an album thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I live in Wakefield. It's only an hour and a half.
Yeah,
It
we're in Leicester,
should
so
come more often. Well, yeah.
it's good fun. They put a good, and you notice like all the stations are different time periods and everything. So like this is World War II era.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and if you're at night, you even see them like lighting the gas lamps and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then soon it'll be extended, don't we?
Yeah. 18 miles then. Right. Is there any seats on this? Because we need to grab a. Yeah. It's pretty packed, but yeah. No, there's some seats. There's a couple of seats there. Come on, let's do this. Let's do it. Cheers, bud. See you later.
Yeah, this is when the actual trains are.
I mean, there's people getting on, so there'll probably be less seats, but we need to have a go on this, don't we? Because we just need to.
Yeah, if I go quiet, then anxious because it's packed.
I don't think it's going to be that packed because there's people getting off as well.
Yeah, I know, but it's still going to be packed.
But
Packed enough for me
I think now we're going to be fine. We've got to have a go on this. We've got to have a little ride on this one. It's a bit special, this one. Thanks, mate. There you go. Yeah, find a pair. Look at the bit in the middle. That's sweet.
We made it. Finally got on it. Yeah.
We sit this side. We won't get the sun go over next to us. We've made it. We made it onto the rail car. Yeah, we need to bubble it, and we are bubbling it.
Yeah, it's not that bad actually.
Someone's, yeah, exactly, it's all right. It's hot and it's diesel-y. Someone set up at the end with the camera, and why not? I would do exactly the same, because they can point straight out the front cam.
Yeah.
We'll have a little tour of it once we get to Loughborough. Loughborough.
So what's the deal with the rail car then? Talk me through it.
So this is for very small branch lines that weren't very big, you know, and they replaced the steam engine, which probably was a small engine that had one or two coaches, but it's a single coach with the driving cabins in, so it's obviously can't hold that many people. That would be a lot cheaper to run and maintain.
Yeah, so it's also.
But this one, bubble carts went right through to more, I'll say modern, but we're going to say 70s and 80s. So in my lifetime, yeah, listen for the gear changes. This is a mechanical gear, like a car. Wow. The driver was actually changing gear.
So this is more for quick travel.
It wouldn't be cheap. It'd be cheaper to run.
Yeah.
Some of these. But yeah, this is an old. I think this. British Railways, because British Railways was nationalised, all the railways in 1947. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I saw it went in. To be right back. I think we're live again now. 1954 this was built, so actually this is a British Railways one, not GWR. Oh, the air's nice. Absolutely.
We're gonna need showers when we go. I mean, I need.
Not together then.
I mean, I needed a shower anyway. So
Can you get a transcription? Yeah. Well, basically, all I was saying was that these single car trains, because this is all it is. It's just one car. That's it, and which with the driving cab either end. Were for the very small branch lines for low population. Those little out the way country stations that you might get 1 or 2 people and each train get on or off. Now this was built in 1954 according to the according to the blurb. It's up there, and it's an old British Railways built in Derby, and so just used really for lightweight, low density villages, little branch lines, all the kind of stuff that Richard Beechin closed in 1960s. So yeah, this year I think the Great Central Railway is celebrating 50 years of preservation. It's been a heritage line 50 years. Now you think the line was opened in 1898, somewhere around there, and it was shut in 1960 something. It's not going to be long before this line has been a heritage line longer than it was ever a main line. Only another what, 12, 13 years? And it will have been a heritage line longer than it was ever an actual national, national rail network.
That's perfect. Success.
This is the thing that kind of keeps us on this bit of the line between Corner Woodhouse and Loughborough is signal. I think in Leicester North itself, this signal will be okay, but to be honest, it's the least interesting station on the entire line. We'd be better off having a section. Hope you're well, Michelle. So long. You're okay. Heading up towards Loughborough Station now. Well, they like their bird feeders. Jeez. So that one there, that's what we're on. We haven't seen this one yet. I mean, we passed it coming in initially, but we weren't streaming then. Yeah. But yeah, we're on that. We'll point over this way so you can see what's in the sidings. They're the posh seats and the Pullman stuff. That's where the rich people come and dine.
Yeah.
Yep. Right, I want that timetable, but also forget to take that with me. We'll take our litter with us.
Yes, because we are responsible people. That's what you don't let off.
So we'll have a little look down there before we get off. Actually, we won't. Nice to see a guy with the camera by the cab, just literally hogging it. No intention of moving. Not going to let anyone have a fucking chance of. I know he is. I'll try to take that back. So yeah, this is the driving cab. Jimmy Buffett. What was he famous for? No, there was no trolley service on there.
Dad's business and Mum just came up to me with us and asking if we were live on YouTube because someone wants us to know, so I asked me to play that on Twitch.
Oh, did you?
Bless him.
And there's the cab. I think that guy wanted to move, but I think they kind of made him. And this is the other end. Now obviously this end you don't get to see what's going on because you've got the guard brake. This is the guards kind of area where the guard would be sat. Sorry mate. I would have thought the guard would have had a proper fixed seat, like, you know, like on the more modern trains. And the other cab, it's very small, isn't it? You can't be a fat bastard and drive this. I knew the name, I'd heard the name. But, yeah. There it is. Right, okay, right, here's our missing loco. This is the one we hadn't seen yet. Sorry mate, I'm live, so it's just carry on.
Right, what's the next one then?
Hang out here for a bit, I think.
Nice. I don't think the museum's open today.
Oh, it is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It says open there.
Yeah, just ignore the giant open.
Yeah.
And look at the doors, which is shut.
We haven't got a photo of these yet, so I'm just going to take out the photos, chat.
Yeah, go. Oh god.
These will be on the Instagram. God, my hands are sweaty, which is worrying the shit out of me when I'm holding the phone like this. Look at the old exhaust pipe there at the top. I use the word old a lot. I don't know why. I suppose it is an old exhaust pipe. And oh, this is switched off at the moment. Are we going to see the 50 powered up? Because it's not. Is he going to fire this thing up? Yeah, he is, look. Hey!
Jesus.
Should have videoed that rather than taking a picture, but oh well, we got it on stream. It's great when they first power them up, all the black smoke. What climate change? What are you talking about?
Yeah, according to some politicians,
Yeah.
it's not real.
You got a little bit of clag there, chap? You got a little bit of clag? It's got chocks under the wheel as well. I hope they remember that before they move it. Yeah.
on the front.
It's got what on the other end?
Well, it's got Skegness written in the windows.
Yeah, yeah.
I assume that's where it used to travel.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to Skeggy now.
Nah, not these days, but back in the day.
Well, yeah, it was running, wasn't it? We saw it at Corner Woodhouse. You got chocks under the wheels, mate?
I think that's what he's going to sort.
Yeah, he's getting them now.
Yeah.
Well, you saw it at Corner Woodhouse. I'm assuming you saw it at Corner Woodhouse. I didn't put my anything on my socials to say we're live, you know. No, not to Central Railway. Yeah, exactly. No flat cap, no overcoat or anything. Although that works out. Although he should be wearing a bloody high vis, to be honest with you. I don't understand what this fucking not wearing high vis is on, just because it's a heritage railway. That fucker will run you over at fucking 5 miles an hour until it causes enough damage. I'm just sorting out my socials. Sorry guys, I forgot to do it earlier. Grandad said hello as well earlier.
Hi, Grandad. I might bring up the chat actually and keep an eye on it so I can talk to Cass as well. I don't know what it is. Makes sense. Right, I've also now got the chat up. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah.
Oh, Lucy's got the chat up now, so she'll answer you as well when I'm doing stuff.
I can also answer.
Hi, Brindy. Oh, Brindy. I know what the problem is now with your stream and your Wi-Fi tethering. It's an iPhone problem, not a Bella Box problem.
Yeah.
Exactly the same thing happens to me. I can't. As soon as I Wi-Fi connect to the iPhone, I lose the Bella Box altogether.
Offline.
It's an iPhone thing.
Good morning, Brendan.
I don't know how to fix it though. Bubble cars 1954 style.
Now that I've got the chat, I can also chat if and when possible.
Yep, I get exactly the same thing as you were getting. Even though I've got 2 modems. Sorry, it's a little bit of tech talk, chat, just for a minute. Even though I've got 2 modems actually USB to it, it still knocked it off the network just by Wi-Fiing it to the iPhone. It literally killed, even with 2 modems plugged in. Well, I'm alright because I've still got the modems, but I'm running on 2 SIMs now, not 3 today. Although I think I'm going to put an EE SIM in the other modem. Especially if I start doing more of the railway IRL streaming, then it'd be worth me getting older. I might just get a pay-as-you-go one for now, just to try it. Yeah, so it's that's a good thing with Apple stuff, isn't it? It just works. Kappa.
Yeah, that's why I don't like iPhones.
No, I love my iPhone, but it knocks. There's something wrong. I know. Obviously, I'm going to need to report this to Rational because it might be something within the coding of Bellabox. We don't know. Like that's fixable. But I suppose he hasn't probably got an iPhone to test it with. No. I was saying to Lucy while I was testing it at home, I went, oh, look, as soon, bless you.
Thanks.
Say hi to Brindy.
I already said hi to Brindy. I said good morning.
Sorry. Yeah. And I went, I've got to let Brindy know it's not a Bella or anything wrong with a Wi-Fi dongle, it's an iPhone issue. Every time one of these trains beeps, poor Lucy leaves the floor about a foot and a half, 2 foot off the ground.
I'm scared of loud noises.
I know, bless you. I'm not taking the mickey. I said poor Lucy, I didn't.
Yeah, I know. I was just giving an explanation. I've got sensitive hearing, that's it. That's basically it. Thank you,
To be fair, we could have gone live on YouTube today as well. Jill streamed it, but never mind.
Oh well.
I will be exporting the vlog to YouTube anyway when I get home. Anyone want a 1930s porno mag? No? Okay. Classic or 224 Gala classic diesel? I'm tempted. What do you think? We'll grab one before we leave though, because otherwise I've got to cart it around for the next few hours.
What do you do, Nanny? No, I don't really want to stop actually. I do like having my hearing. As sensitive as it is, I do want to keep it preferably.
Yeah, different reasons, but
yeah.
mine was just listening to music too loud all the time.
Yeah, which I also do, so I'm surprised I haven't destroyed.
Oh, there you go.
Yet.
It's a badge for Len.
Ooh. Where that represents be a guard.
Len used to be a guard.
Yeah, I get that Barmy Gamer. I feel like it's probably my autism that gives me such sensitive hearing. So that's probably the reason why, but that probably also doesn't help me either, so I get it.
You haven't been diagnosed yet?
Well, there's a good chance I have it.
Oh, I think you've got it, but... Actually,
probably
I've got
from
that,
you as well.
I've got that secret... Oh, I'm definitely on the spectrum. Right. Hands up in chat, someone that isn't on the spectrum.
Exactly.
And be honest.
Yeah, be 100% honest. I mean, there's a reason I'm getting tested to begin with.
I ain't sticking my hand up.
Yeah, see, I got you there. And you're
Well,
probably
less books than they used to have.
Right, so what's the tank engine? I remember when you used to buy me some of the tank engine toys from here.
Exactly.
When I was little.
Now, obviously, my missus has got clinical psychiatrist training, and she said everyone is on the spectrum. It's a spectrum, and the only difference between someone who is autistic and someone who isn't is because they've been diagnosed. That's the only difference.
Virago said he's on the plectrum.
No, that's good. Yeah. We can be on the plectrum.
I mean,
I'm all for a bit of that rock and roll.
I'm getting on the plectrum as well.
£244 fucking pound for a class 37.
Yeah, it's got that nice dusty smell in here.
239 quid for anyone want to do a tip for that class 47?
And look at the price of that one. That's not there.
£69.95. Someone bought it because it was £69.95.
Yeah, well, actually, there's $269.95. Well, there's a few here.
What fucking brand are these? Oh, Batchmans. I mean, I mean, they've got good detail on them, but Jesus Christ.
I'm on the Spectrum Plus 2. Yeah, I'm still waiting to go back, to be honest. They're really taking their sweet time, giving me...
Hey Dave, how are you, mate? Welcome to the Great Central Railway.
Yeah, I remember when
We're just in the shop at the moment.
I remember when you used to buy me Thomas the Tank Engine twice when I was little.
Do you want a Thomas the Tank Engine?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
You sure?
I'm a bit too old for that now. I say that.
Is anyone too old for the Thomas the Tank Engine?
I say
really?
that, and I was about to say I do still sometimes watch shows I used to watch when I was
Exactly,
so
exactly.
I would.
Nobody's too old for Thomas the Tank Engine.
Would probably still play with toys now, but...
I was thinking actually the calendar would slot into that secret compartment thing I've got here.
Yeah. So sorry to everyone I just offended by saying I'm a bit too old for that at the age of 17.
15, we're 15 today.
Yeah, 15.
She's 15 today. What time is this one leaving?
I don't know.
Yeah. Normally say wash your mouth out.
I saw that. Yeah, sorry, I'll have a...
How's your model railway going then, for Argo?
Sorry, chat.
This is the buffet car one. We'll watch this one pull out because we all like to watch things pull out, don't we?
Nice bit of banter going on in the chat.
Yeah. And we love you, Brindy, and so do our trains. So yeah, there you go. All of that. Oh my God, my fucking Gala box. Because we didn't know, but no, it's. I will be report. I know Rational's on holiday, but I will give him a report and see if he fancies. You know, if he wants to do some tests offline, so we can watch the cloud and see what's going on. Then I'll give him the offer.
It's a shame that people just use them as public toilets these days.
Oh, it's locked.
No.
I need a piss.
Nice.
Triggered. The Emporium is an interesting place on this. Yeah, you're right, JP. Absolutely, I'm 100% with you on that one. So my speaker
Just keeps
auto powering off.
It's giving.
Yeah, I'll offer, you know, if he's interested to do some offline sort of testing, I can just run it because he can watch everything through the Bellabox cloud.
Oh, good lord, it gets worse.
Train scheduled to arrive at platform 2 will form the 14:10 departure for all.
How much are these going for?
They're all individually priced.
Oh, are they?
Train enters the station.
Oh, okay, brilliant. I'm going to recollect my childhood.
Nice.
I don't even remember that one. Mrs. is going to absolutely kill me.
Hide them.
Yeah, just make sure the dogs don't eat it, like they're trying to do with the other ones you got under the table.
No, I know what you're talking about. Don't know what
What
you're
we
talking
say, no, I've had these years.
about. Yeah, exactly. I've had them since. Look, I've had them since 1985. You've only just noticed them.
Yeah, really are. Tell by the condition of it.
This is Nanny's telling everyone off in the chat for being rude because I'm here.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we're definitely having some of these.
Protective Nanny coming in.
I had all these. They were all sat in my mum and dad's loft. Oh God, I want them all. I want them all. My mum will remember me having all of these. Probably bought bless you.
Thanks.
Bought most of them for me. I love the way they put 87 on it. What is that? Yeah, sod it.
Go for it.
Now, you were never that bothered about do I want that one? I don't know. Yeah, right. We're gonna have all of these. I'm getting my old spotting books back. This was my childhood.
Why the hell not? Do it. Go for it.
Cheers, mate. Thank you. Right, fella, these please. I was going to say, you'd remember me having these picks. Cheers, fella. Thank you. Yeah, cheers. What I'm going to do is give a cat eye and I'll slide them into that compartment in the backpack.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Nice
quite
one. Thank you very much, sir. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Thank you. I've got my old spotter books back.
Yeah.
Well, some of them.
I'm aware of this, JP, but I don't mind. I like collecting things. I'm very much a collector, although that's probably me being a hoarder as well.
Right. One on platform one's going to leave in a minute.
Also, yeah, you're right, Nanny. None of it bothers me at all. I've had way worse than this before.
Of course, anybody that's ever watched Cemetery Junction, the movie, a lot of it was set here. So this will be leaving in a second. Well, a couple of minutes. Oh God, I've got bloody cash in my trousers are getting dragged off my arse now.
Thank you, Kojo, for those 500 bits.
Oh, Kojo! Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the bits.
Thank you for supporting this channel.
I've not got the alerts coming up. I need to have a look at the phone.
Well, the speaker did.
Did it?
It made a noise. We just can't hear it over.
Oh, thank you, Kojo. Sorry, am I going to get in your... It's coming up for the phone though, not the speaker again. Thank you so much, Kojo. Wow, 500, man. Actually, with our wide angle, we could, yeah, we'll be right here. This will do nicely. Yeah, I think my mum and dad bought me most of these ones originally. Oh well, thank you for that tip.
Thank you to the anonymous user who just tipped £10.
Thank you for that tip.
Anonymous user.
That was beautiful, wasn't it?
Lovely.
That was beautiful. Right, we're going to get a seat somewhere. If we sit over this side, we'll better see this train. I'm going to try and sort this speaker out. Why basically the chat program is supposed to be, yeah, and put these books away, keeping the speaker alive by sending like silent sort of sounds, if that makes sense, every sort of couple of minutes or so. Right, I'm going to sit here. But we'll try and sort this out now. Lovely and warm here, Brindy. Absolutely sweltering.
Yeah, I can't wait for autumn though. Autumn's definitely my favourite season of the year.
Should have seen her face when she saw that new bass guitar, even though it was paid for out of Twitch payouts.
Probably spoiled the camera second for you. Sorry if my cinematography's a bit wobbly, but just trying to help out a bit while Dad puts his new books away.
Right. Settings. Keep Bluetooth speaker on is off.
Alright, fair enough.
I've got you now. It's not Lucy, it's me.
I love you, Dad, but you're a bit different sometimes.
Sorry. Right. Where's my water?
Water's here.
Oh my god, get it out of there! That's the electronics!
You didn't tell me that.
I said the basket! Fucking hell, I'm really pleased that you guys are still here. That's the side pocket that just, look what's in there.
Oh, thanks.
Look what's in there.
Well, I didn't know that. Wouldn't it nice if you told
This is
me?
where Lucy shoved my bottle of water.
Yeah, the master plan was actually just to kill the stream, you know.
Yeah, he might have done, but I kept the battery full. Fucking hell. 22 here as well, I think. No, 21.
Yeah, I'm not really enjoying it, to be honest.
Oh, I love it. What, the heat? Oh, I'm loving this.
I'm not liking it.
I could do with a Coke or something, actually.
We're not having mine.
No, yours will be explosive.
No, it's not, actually.
That's all good. It's early there, and it's a Saturday. To be honest, Brindy, I got out of bed 15 minutes after the time we should be on the first train here. I'm doing lazy streaming for this one. I didn't sleep very well last night. I didn't stay up late, particularly in Discord. I just couldn't sleep.
Yeah, I keep the chat in, so well done for quite some footage.
You can do the camera work if you want.
Well, you're best with the footage part. I'm the one who entertains the chat and keeps them born in, you know.
So these were nicknamed Hoovers. I don't know why.
Probably because it sounds like
I think perhaps the sound, yeah.
I mean,
It's that woo
well, it's
sound.
like the others that sounded like that would nickname practice because that's what they sounded like. So I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's quite sound.
I mean, somebody at chat will probably know. Well, these Hoovers because of the sound. Are you going to come and do train spotting streams for me at Leicester Station sometime?
Yeah, sure, I'll.
So, how do you fancy train spotting with Mozzie and Lucy?
And Mozzie Jr.
Yeah, Mozzie and Junior streams like at Loughborough Station or stuff like that. Just because they suck. Well, I can hear that woo sound.
Got some nice answers to that. Thank you, Jack, for all this lovely information.
Yeah, so you'll get Mozzie and Junior go train spotting streams.
Yeah.
For the laugh, I might actually get a train spotting book so we can actually mark the numbers off
Yeah.
and actually do proper train spotting.
What do you mean for a laugh? That sounds fun.
Lucy thinks that sounds fun. I am going to get a modern train spotting book.
Yeah.
We're going to do this shit and we're going to stream it.
I don't know what you mean for a laugh. That actually sounds like actually fun.
We're actually going to go train spotting.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
Awesome. I think that's yours as well, the thing of being able to mark off the numbers.
Yeah, it's having to
Yeah.
get to complete everything. I must spot everything.
Right then, that's it. IRL's not going to die, it's going to become train spotting.
That's actually a very interesting fact. Thank you for that, Miss Jack.
Is that true? Where did you read that, Miss Chang?
That actually is quite interesting.
Yeah, we'll get our flask of coffee and a packed lunch.
Yeah.
And when it's a bit cooler, we'll get anoraks.
I don't get that one.
Oh, anoraks is like train spotters always wore anoraks.
Oh, right.
Which was a really stupid thing because everyone wears coats in the winter and stuff and the rain. That's it, we're going to go train spotting.
I can make us some lunches but with my chefing abilities.
Yeah. Oh, you made it up, fair enough.
You know, maybe I should start streaming.
That looked quite convincing as well.
Yeah. Maybe I should start streaming again but do cooking streams instead. People watch me make shit on stream.
No, well that's what I've just been buying up, but they'll be out of date now. The trains, all the trains of them books have been scrapped or are here. I bet that, sorry Doris, I bet one of those train spotting books I've just bought will have this logo in it for when it was running on the main line. No, we'll get the new one. We'll get an actual up-to-date train spotting book.
It was made up and it was still interesting to read. Made up, it was interesting.
And we can have special guests. So
Yeah.
if JP or Norman want to come over and join us for a day of train spotting stream,
We can do more.
and I know some of you will. I know there's at least a couple of you who will come and join us on a train spotting day. Nah, look at this. This is great. Look. Well, the Class 50 was a Type 5.
What do you mean they suck? They look really cool.
Also, one of the few 100-mile-an-hour certified locos. These and the Deltex for their time.
Lovely and smoky around here. I wonder what those sheds are over there, those little mini sheds.
Where?
Over there.
Oh, probably just keeping sort of crap in track gear and stuff like that.
Yeah, feathers, tools and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. You see, we could go to Sheffield, and we could do York. We could do Darlington.
We'll tour the UK.
Yeah,
Red Mozzie tours the UK.
We'll go and have days train spotted at different stations.
Red Mozzie and Junior tour the UK. We're going on tour.
Nanny will meet us at Sheffield.
Yeah, we're going to go on tour, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Make sure to.
That's it now.
Make sure to buy tickets at redmozzitour.com.
JP will come and join us. I don't know if I want to do. I don't want to do Birmingham because it's underground. Not because of any other reason. It's just because being underground is. It's a bit of a shit fucking station, isn't it? It's just. But in that area, there's got to be another good one. I mean, Nuneaton. Nuneaton, you got all the fast trains flying through.
Yeah.
Although trouble is with Nuneaton, you're likely to get fucking mugged as well.
Not far can help it.
The mosquito swarm. He didn't make it.
He was too ill to come, so he couldn't come with us, unfortunately. But oh well. He'll probably be able to join us another time.
It still has the box. Loughborough signal box is down there and still works. He would have loved this as well.
Yeah, because he loves trains more than I do actually as well. So it's a shame he couldn't, but oh well.
This is the loco that that brought us up here.
Nice.
And it's resplendent. Guys, is that rail freight metals? I'm trying to remember. Fucking hell. That's metals, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so there's stations around there we can do.
Needed to sneeze again and it wasn't going to happen.
You what?
I needed to sneeze again and it didn't happen. Fuck's sake. Hates when that happens.
I don't know, it might be Virago. I'm trying to remember what the blue zigzag, I think that was metals.
Well, if Birmingham's trains all underground, I'm going to assume London's
Metal,
pretty
yeah.
much the same as well.
The what?
Well, if Birmingham's trains all underground, I'm going to assume London's practically the same as well.
Yeah, London.
So there's a lot. So if there's underground trains, we're going to pass on those, especially because the signal is absolute doo-doo underground. So
It's metals, yeah.
yeah, it'd be no.
I want a soft drink.
Oh, we're near a refreshment room, near the refreshment room we were at earlier, and there's a shop over there as well. Just bashed the back of me up on the bench. Oh, that hurt.
Do you want to stay with the stream a minute?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to give you to Lucy a minute.
No, I might just.
I'll be back in a minute. You're all right with that drink? Do you want anything to eat yet?
No, not at the moment, thanks.
Sure.
Still, that bowl of cereal did me well, actually. I'm just going to balance you there, chat. Right, you stuck with me for a minute, unfortunately, or fortunately. Thinking how you lot feel about that. So, how's everyone's weekends going, actually, while we wait for Mozzie to return with a drink? Oh, it's back already. Never mind. Went with Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, ice cold.
Nice cold can, Dr. Pepper. Good drink of choice. Dr. Pepper's pretty good.
What's coming in next? What's the time?
There's a girl who was on my college course who was absolutely obsessed with Dr. Pepper, actually. It's like every break she'd end up with a bottle of Dr. Pepper with her.
2:15.
Ooh, starting uni soon. Yeah, I'm starting my next year of college in about a week or so. Going back on the 11th, doing my pastry course. Ooh, have fun with that. Or at least good luck with that. I know I've heard studying law can be a bit of a bastard sometimes, so good luck with that.
I'm thinking of getting back to Cornwall Woodhouse just because you see the passing trains as well and things like that.
Yeah, it's a lot more open space as well.
D6700
Yeah.
arrived here 20 minutes ago. Was that the one that was over there that we saw them leave?
I have no idea. Sorry, Chad.
Oh, no. So the D6700 is the next one due in. And that's due, it was due in already. It was due in here 20 minutes ago. And that forms the 14:35 back out. About 20 minutes.
Ooh, holiday weekend. Hope you're having fun.
What platform though?
Yeah, I'm just waiting now to start my new year at college. Can't wait. Expect to gain about 50 kilograms from all the fresh pastries I'll be bringing back with me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and part of the kit as well that I had to order came with like a bench scraper, so I'll be working with chocolate at some point as well, so expect some chocolate as well, probably. Bloody scratch my face. I've got a scratch beneath my mouth from when Charlie greeted me
I bet
yesterday.
it's one of the dogs, isn't it?
Yeah, it was
I've got
Charlie.
one. See, I've got
Wait,
one
because
right
yeah,
here
because he
somewhere.
it is right underneath you. Well, he paws you foot, but I feel like apparently it's like when dogs are doing that when they're pawing at your face, it's them trying to pet you back apparently, which is quite cute to think about actually.
Quite
Painful
bloody
though.
claws.
Yeah, I know, since they're not retractable like cats' claws. You know what I don't enjoy about Coke? It's like the more you drink it and the further down you get, it starts to taste weird and it starts to taste different than what it was when you first started drinking it. Like it changes flavour.
That's all you spit doing, isn't it?
I don't think that's it, but good guess.
Right. Sorry guys, I've probably not got the most interesting view there.
Yeah, looking over at some apartments. Sorry, I just wanted to put the camera down. Yeah, I'm gonna assume so. Well, I'm not. Where's that sweetness in regular Coke? Because I don't drink diet or zero sugar soft drinks because I think they taste like piss personally. But is there sweetness in like full sugar, full fat?
All kinds of shit they put in them, isn't it?
Of course. Well, that's not like I'm trying to be healthy. I'm drinking it because it tastes nice. It's like Monster. Don't drink it because it's caffeinated. Drink it because it tastes good. Yeah, that would make sense actually. Come here for trains, end up getting philosophy on soft drinks instead. Get all sorts when you come to these streams.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll have a little walk around, so...
Yeah. Well, I'm a bit of a rambler, so
that.
that's probably why. Yeah, it is getting a bit warm now. Oh.
Oh, perfect timing.
Here comes the train. Do 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 do.
He's coming the other side.
So warm and oh Jesus, sorry.
No, I haven't decided which way.
The jeans are sticking to my legs.
There we go. This is the other tractor. We haven't been behind this one yet.
I do agree, a nice cold apple juice is pretty damn good. Can't go wrong with a nice bit of apple juice.
We need to have a look actually. They might have a modern train spotting book here. Let's have a look. See if they do.
It's nice and cool.
Oh, here we go.
It's lovely and cool in it.
These are old ones though.
Central, this is London Central. Please mind the gap when leaving the train.
Ooh.
The train just arrived at platform.
Mind the gap.
Platform The
Cranberry's
240
pretty good as well.
departure
I'm a big fan of pineapple juice personally.
No, they don't. Look at that. Let's see, there's a...
for Foreman Woodhouse, Roadley.
I'll probably have to get one off Amazon or something. It's nice to have a cold drink, but this is actually freezing my... It's freezing my hand. We're going to go on this one.
Getting on.
Yeah, we'll get this one to Corner Woodhouse. Might as well.
Should I just hop on, man?
Can do. I don't think it leaves for half hour then.
Oh, alright then.
Oh no, I've
Nice.
been having coffees and stuff.
Yeah, as I had a cappuccino earlier.
Yeah, we've had cappuccinos and coffees and stuff, but oh, we're putting a different loco on the other end though.
I like a nice cold cider when it gets warm. Can't
Yeah.
go wrong with a nice ice cold cider.
I'm not a cut cider drinker personally.
Isn't cold better cider?
Yeah, which is all right. I just like your standard ciders. I'm not overly keen on.
Well, I've never really had a standard cider. I've only really had the fruit flavoured stuff, but that's kind of what I tend to go to when it comes to alcoholic beverages.
Watch it back. Get on if you want. Get one of the seats as close to this end as you can.
Oh, okay.
We'll get some footage then of the loco.
Means won't be able to talk to chat for a minute, but I'll still be watching. I'll still be observing.
Try and get up this end because people are getting on and they're going to be the favoured seats. So, go on, jump on. Yeah, this one will do.
Which way's going forward and which way's going back?
Forwards.
See you later.
Eight past for
This one's a bit better than that.
You won't get one. Not on the Gala, especially on the Galas.
Yeah, sorry, not going to happen.
They never. I could probably ask to have a quick cab tour if you want. Shall I ask them?
You can. Got one way to get there first, though.
No, this will be carrying on. Once we get off of it, it will carry on. But now is probably the chance to probably have a look.
Well, you can go for it if you want to. I'm just going to be sat here for a minute.
Well, this is a 1950s British Railways carriage.
Can't say if I've had a coffee jack before. I've not been exposed to that many alcohols in my life.
Yeah, and it just won't happen. Honestly, mate, I can tell you now, they won't give cab rides.
Nah.
They make way too much money charging people if you're doing driving lessons and that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Should have gone with his. Is it his dad? Dad, yeah. His dad does a bit of stuff.
Yeah, I can't say I've had that many. Tried that many alcohols in my lifetime. Mostly just wines and ciders, pretty much.
Yeah, the local now. I should get the full. Thrash show as you go out. What view? Thrash show. We get some thrash just out of the station.
Although you're going to have a look as well, aren't you? If we can have a look in the cab.
Yeah, sure. I'll come with you if we get a chance.
We'll go and ask in a second.
Yeah.
You got all the windows, have you? Hey? You got all the windows. Trying to save all of them.
Is that Dr. Pepper good?
Yeah, it's nice.
All that roof. Fucking cuts a loco. Oh no. At least it took good. Yeah. Big hours on it.
Mind you, what time is this one due out?
40.
40, is it?
Sure, that's what it said, wasn't it?
15 minutes an hour.
Oh yeah. We've got 15 minutes. We're going to go and see if we can take the stream.
You've got to stop there, you've got to freeze there solid like a statue. The kids are coming on any minute, going to grab the window.
They'll have both the windows whether he stands there or not. I'll guarantee I'll put money on it.
You need a reserve sign on it.
If you want the experience, you're going to film it, you need to nail it. Because they'll be here. En masse.
We don't do many.
They might even grab your door. Kids.
I guarantee that's the best door to have because people will want to keep coming in and out, and then someone will literally come in and then not move and stay at the door.
And then you the gentle hand on the shoulder, and they're not on the door anymore.
And then their old man, it's like twice the size of him walks over. We're gonna go and see if we can. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's see if we can have a look in the cab. Because I don't care where we are. I mean, we only got the corner with us.
So keep your bag there if you want. We'll watch it.
Yeah, it's connected. We're live. We're actually live.
Do you want me to hold the things?
No, I'm good. Thank you. We might be back in a bit.
How much do them sort of things cost?
Well, the camera's about 200, but this is strapped up. If we've got this table, when we're going to go and see if we can go in with some live streaming, I'm going to see if I can get in the cab and just have a quick look.
Yeah,
I might say no. If we come back here, I'll show you what's inside. Yeah. Because there's modems and all kinds of shit I'm connected to this. Put it this way, it's fun going through airport security with them. Cheers, mate. Can we slide out though? We're gonna see if we can.
Thanks.
Well, you're going.
Yeah, you know we're. Go on then, Lucy. We're gonna see if we can tap the driver up so we can have a quick look in the cab.
I can't open the door.
You'll say yes or no.
I can't open the door.
Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you.
So I'm a bit useless when it comes to stuff like this. Thank you.
All right, there you go, mate.
Back in a minute. Might be back in a few seconds if they tell us to fuck off. Right, come on then, let's go and ask. So, mate, it's alright to have a quick look in the cab. Thank you very much. Well, it's very, very tight, especially with the backpack on. I will get in. I've forgotten how small these are. Although it's the, I've put on a bit of weight since I used to work on the railway. So there you go, guys. We're live on the internet. So this is inside the class 37. Don't worry, I won't. I'll keep it at inside of 37. This one is it Rail Freight Metals? It is, isn't it? I was a sickman from 87 to 99 down in Kent. We never saw many of these. It was all 33s and 73s and very tight. I tell you, you forget how tight they are getting into these things, and especially there you go, guys, and that's what the driver sees looking out. Thank you very much, guys. We'll get back on the carriage. Cheers, fellas. I can get back out again. Breathe in. No, I'm all right. I'm going to jump for it. Oh, you going to have a little look?
I'm not brave enough to climb on there. I've got a massive
You'll be all right.
tree grabs.
You got a step there and a step there.
Yeah, I've got a huge fear of tree grabs. I don't know if that's got something to do with the fact I felt that one when I was
Right. If there's still a seat, they've been taken now. We'll get a seat in this carriage still.
There's one seat going down.
So us again. Well, grab this seat here.
I've got my son's.
Oh, is he? Oh. We gave up the seat to go and get in the cab, so we'll sit down this one. We're going to find a seat, but if you want, when we, at some point, let us know. Unless you want a quick look now before we move off. So, I'm just going to use the end of this table a second, a minute.
I'm going to go find a seat.
Yeah, go on, grab a seat. We're only going to Cornwall House. So, what this is doing, This can either go out to YouTube, Twitch, or wherever. We're live on Twitch at the moment, so I've got a phone at the back that does the chat, so I can see who's talking, who's in the channel, interacting. And all this wires into, it's all in here. So what we've got is a mini computer that's doing all the decoding of the video signal that's coming in from the camera.
Yeah.
This is just power banks powering it all up. Then we've got 2 modems here, sometimes I run 3.
Yeah.
And what this is doing is it's merging the SIM cards from all the modems together. So if one starts to drop, they're all on different, like one's on EE, one's on Vodafone, etc. So if one sort of drops signal, the other one will keep it going. And then that pushes it over to a server, then out to either, in this case, Twitch, which is Amazon owned, it's like a live streaming platform, or YouTube, or wherever it's suited. And that's it. Just like I say, it's fun trying to get these through airport security, all these wires and patches and stuff, but you have to sit there trying to explain what everything does. Yeah, don't lose your window. So yeah, and that's how we go out live to the internet. I mean, you can do it with just a phone, to be honest with you, and an app. But what will happen is signal. Yeah, signal's always your worst, your biggest enemy and stuff like this. We're only really hanging around between here and Corn, because even with 3 SIM cards, you get past Corn into the Rotary area and they all just went. But hey, it's just another hobby to go with the other hobbies. Anyway, guys, you have a good day. Cheers, fella. I'll go and find where the offspring's gone. See you later. Ah, there you are.
I said hi chat and everyone ignored me apart from Nanny. You're so rude.
What, down here?
Yeah.
Oh, you said it in chat.
I said it in chat and everyone.
Oh yeah, you did.
You're so rude.
By the way, Cheems.
Yeah, Cheems Pizza, that's me.
Cheems Pizza's there.
I don't go by Doja Soon anymore. My username is now Cheems Pizza.
Ah, right, sorry, I'll catch up with.
Yeah, so change my username.
So, honestly, I'd forgotten how tight it is getting into those Class 37s and stuff.
Yeah.
Especially with the backpack on.
I keep slicing my thumb skin. I'm trying to with this bloody lid. Oh, that's why.
So you'd normally slide in sideways. God, this is just
thank you.
Innuendo after innuendo. Oh, what's going on here?
I got gifted a silk.
Oh, cheers, JP.
Oh, great. Now my tongue's bleeding.
I don't know why the speaker keeps turning off. The app.
At 12 just subscribed. JP_4468 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheems Pizza 12. They have given 163 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, people were trying to.
Cheers, buddy.
Oh, bless your hearts. Thank you so much for that.
No, thank you.
Thank you so much. That's very lovely. Sorry that you got beat to it, Rob. Yeah, there's like a broke bit of sharp plastic on the side of it. Now my thumb's bleeding. I know.
Normally, with like a 37, you'd slide in sideways. It's just innuendo after innuendo.
I know.
But because of the backpack, I couldn't. So this is due out in 6 minutes. Might nab a window actually. One of these windows here.
More sore.
Oh,
Poor fun. Plastic Coke bottle.
more sweaty, absolutely sweltering.
I don't think you needed to show the chat. I think they could probably.
Yeah. Got to slide it sideways because it's so tight.
Good old Quagmire. Who else got Quagmire?
I'm not even sure. I need to test an alert or something. Can I replay an alert? Connections. No. Settings. keep Bluetooth speaker on is set. So if I go Bluetooth, it's connected to the Clip 4. Audio. I don't know why. I don't know why the chat's not keeping the speaker on, but thank you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna nab one of those windows. Okay.
Nope.
You're right here a minute, can you?
Yeah, go for it.
We're gonna be on this train for like 5 minutes or so. Yeah. Okay. Let's put this backpack back on. Oh, the Goodall car's there. So we could sit here, we could stay on this train and have a meal, but what's going to happen is we're going to lose all the signal.
Yeah.
There's the Goodall car there. Right. There we go, guys. We're going to hang out the window for takeoff. For takeoff. I can't believe how on time they are today. Actually, I'm going to leave my glasses with. Can I leave my glasses with you? How's that for a view, chat? Does that look alright? That. And I can actually see chat. That's better. Probably a little bit wonky, but these are classics. These are. Yeah, it is September, isn't it? Yeah, it's September, everyone. Get your resubs and your gift subs in now while it's cheap. Gem Lotelia? Gem, thank you for the follow. I don't have for follows when we're doing IRL intentionally in case we get followed by it. So if I have missed any follows today, apologies and welcome to the channel. Thank you for hitting that follow button. So we'll need to do a highlight of the bubble car and the cab of the Class X7. One minute. We're staying this side so you can see the stuff in the sidings. Oh, you clipped it. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Poor driver was sitting there and asking him. I said, I'm not going to take it off. I said, it's all right, all right. Here we go. Oh, the smell of diesel. Love it. Who, me? I'm not. I can't hold both. I'm not hanging my He's recording there. The bits. I will take your bits. All right.
They have, yeah.
A break. We'll go to a break and we'll continue. Okay, I'll do your rooster. I will do your rooster. Good a day. Yeah, signal's going to bounce around. It'd be alright once we get out of Cornwall else. Yeah. This is why you're a bit limited on travelling around. No, there's definitely no Wi-Fi on these trains.
No.
Wi-Fi's shit on trains anyway.
Free Wi-Fi in other places is just shit.
Yeah, you can't stream it.
It's more for the business people.
You want to see the countryside, chat? I keep forgetting, I need to move the camera, not the whole tripod, then I can still see the chat. Oh, there's a nice embankment.
Nice few bushes going on.
Nice neat bushes. Evening train and have a meal. Pie and potatoes and peas.
Maybe one day.
But you can see the countryside now.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
You can get your phone out just in case. Looks like a dragon. Doing a bit of. Oh, it kind of does actually. Doing a bit of cloud gazing.
Thank you.
The funny thing was, the wallet is telling me that we're near the.
Lovely. Thank you very much. Okay, sir. That is perfect. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Super. 1, 2.
We've got 3, but one child's not here today.
Great, thank you. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Yeah, it's a good thing the ticket's only £1.
Yeah, it'd be more pissed if I paid 25 quid for the ticket.
Well, he did say he
Picked up
would
that one when
pay
I
for
was trying to do that one.
Not bothered about it. What's fantastic? Stream
I think sometimes you
where?
I mean,
What?
that,
Hey,
yeah,
what?
we were in there when we were on the corner live.
Right.
Fucking, it was just
Getting
one
off
of
here.
those days, wasn't it?
Finish with you.
I didn't know you liked Liverpool. No. So we'll hang out here for a little bit, then probably get another one back up to Loughborough, and yeah, we'll just do the thing. Come on. Are you staying on the train?
No.
Trouble is, well, the ticket's been checked.
I'm not going to left. Well, I do.
Post in your bookshelf.
Aye.
You got a ghost
Saturday.
Right, he's probably going to toot his horn again, yeah, when he leaves. Yeah, signal's not quite as consistent here as in Loughborough, but we'll get another one back to Loughborough in a bit. And there's the that test train we was on earlier. So those that missed it, we've had a tour of the test carriage. We'll get a highlight of it, of the tour around inside. Because I got up late, I didn't get the EE sim, so
Gone from my side.
Is all I'm saying.
I think. Sorry, it's probably bouncing around from live to low. I'll be right back. Fucking hell. I really need to sort out the bloody phone signal around here. You can see the signal bounce around a bit, but hopefully you got enough of that.
Back to life right now, so.
No doubt, seeing the amount of cameras around, there'll be loads of footage going up on YouTube. And just we do channel, and this will be exported over to YouTube this afternoon.
We'll see you in a bit, mate. Love you lots.
Oh, you off? Love you lots. Okay, no problem. It's a bit signal sketchy everywhere apart from Loughborough. I think hang out for a bit. Yeah. It's a shame Loughborough's hold of a SIM card. What I might do actually is hotspot. Oh, there's another train there. Should we catch that one? Back to Deep Victory. Bless you.
Thank you.
We'll get this one back to Loughborough.
Oh, thank you for that alert, Farrago.
Yeah, thank you for the alert.
We headed back up to Loughborough.
That's where you get the best signal.
Fair enough. It's a bit packed on this train. But I suppose some people might be getting off.
Cornerwood House. This train bound off for Central only.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
Yeah, we'll get a seat. Come on. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Here we go.
Getting out the window footage.
Yeah. Yeah, you do get a lot of that. It's just, the speaker's still on. It's above.
Oh, bastard. Just got blinded. You're going to sit on this side of the seat, I think.
Not see it.
No.
Similar function to the get to Loughborough.
Yeah, that's it. It's about it both ways. It's both gone that way, isn't it? Both peaks been that way, isn't it? That's what I'm saying.
So I'm going to get an up-to-date spotting book here.
Yeah.
Can't vape in it.
Yeah, don't do that. Bloody hell.
It's both. Oh, soft. These are right.
Nice and fancy. Old springs.
Springs. Dust and skin and everything else comes out.
But that's what dust is. It's
Yeah. Right.
although it keeps the authenticity.
Yeah, that's what they want on the railway. So we're going to do it on the get an actual. Does Ian Allen still do them?
Any tickets from Ford, please. Any passengers join the train at Ford? Yeah, that's what.
1 second, sir.
Yeah, that's lovely.
That's one. There you go, mate.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Going to there. I'm back again. Oh, I know that way.
Yeah, and some of them even work, Colonel. Yeah, there are gradient posts along here. I'll have to do. I've got the Great Central Railway route on TrainSim. Someone did it on UKTS. Well, we'll have to do a scenario on there, won't we? Up and down, 25 mile an hour. now are all like blank books. Log books, but a blank book. But I don't want a blank book. I want one like the old Ian Allen's where you've got the number and you just cross it off.
Get that full pipe.
Does such a thing not exist?
Get that full pipe, getting on the number.
Platform 5, are they? I used to do it when I was in problem was, you see, I was into railways massively as a kid, and the worst thing possible, I joined the railway. Right? Privatisation just ended it for me.
I started in 1968. Started in 1968.
68, wow.
Yeah, we come to Swindon, so my granddad worked in there.
Yeah.
Then when I had the money to go on the trains, everyone went full.
Yeah. I never took advantage of that free travel as much as I should have. You don't miss it, then you miss it, you lose it, you're like, shit.
Oh, I think I went everywhere on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's boring, it's not really easy. And that's just start doing the third bloke.
The thing is, I think when you see them all day, every day, the last thing you want to see is a train. And I think that was the problem, I bored it out of myself. But
you wish you'd go back now, it's even more boring nowadays. You've been a single
that's why I left. No, that's why I left.
If you're a single box now, you wouldn't even see nothing, would you? You're in the building.
I was at the Deal, Martin Mill, and they were mechanical boxes. We were doing the laps, still in the early 90s, for the signals, at Deal. And then they were knocking them all down, all put into the, the new computer, the IECC on it. I went and had a tour, and you just sat there watching the computers. Because the computers were doing it. And then I'm like, I ain't ready to be this.
Do they stay with anything at the other end of it? At the other end of the line or not?
Sorry?
Do they stay with anything at the other end?
What, where...
Is there any shed they got here, isn't it?
Yeah. They put some bits at Cornwall Woodhouse, and Cornwall Woodhouse is where they drop them off as well off the road.
Yeah, I see the 47.
Yeah.
Yeah, 37 the other way, didn't they?
Yeah. That 47 Sparrowhawk's a resident, it's always here, but...
Yeah, someone said it's on that wagon coach, they ain't got Amber.
Yeah.
Yeah, we parked up there.
That was cool though. Did you ever look on that chest code? All the years on the railway, I never knew what was inside this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Northerners.
Oh, thank you, Northerner. Brilliant. Yeah, we'll have a look at that. We'll get. We're going to do it. We're going to do some live streams, train spotting. Why not?
Yeah. Well,
We'll do it properly. We'll contact station managers in advance.
Just go somewhere that's quite interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we live in Leicester anyway, so we can get in Leicester and see a lot of freight and stuff.
And we come to Swindon, it's dead down there. I even miss the HST, I love the old HST.
Yeah.
That needs no electrics.
That makes me feel so old. I remember the HSTs being new.
I remember being built through works.
I mean, when we first, because I got relatives in Sunderland, and my dad worked for Sealy back in the day. It was still British Rail owned, so we had the free travel. And it was Deltic still. I just remember the end of the Deltic.
Don't get him going, loads of Deltic.
It was. I just remember the end of the Deltics, and then the Intercity 125 was this brand new train.
Yeah, we hated them when they first came out. I hated them when they first came out.
Yeah, you miss them now though.
I always Deltics all this.
Yeah.
I like to open the window and look out.
Well, it would have been a Deltic here, but it failed, didn't it? Sidian.
So it's one is what today?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
It failed on the main line last week though.
Yeah, done up as 13, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They had the old driver down there, didn't they?
Yeah.
He was a certain age.
But it should have been here this weekend. It should have been running.
He'd love that. Oh, this would have been packed. That would have been running.
Yeah, it would have been. Would have been. Right.
Yeah, down the first rail tour when it got preserved.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It was green last time I saw it here, but it's in BR blue again at the moment.
A lot of people video the trains now online.
Yeah, I think they do. I mean, this is live, so as you can see, there's a chat going on here, so it's interactive. And then I just push it to YouTube later. But it's good for people, like there's people in my chat that were hoping to be here today.
Oh, yeah.
But because of the rail strike, when one of them lives in
What name have
Cornwall.
I look up on YouTube, see what you do?
Red Mozzie, REDMOZZY. You know, as in like mosquito slang.
Yeah.
I'm on Twitch, but I'll be putting this. I'll be putting this onto YouTube later on. So.
Yeah, I'll watch it in a week.
Nice to meet you.
All the best.
Good for
It's nice to see some young people starting.
Yeah,
I love it here. Absolutely love
I've been
it.
bringing
There's a
that.
lot of women, a lot of girls now interested in trains. We was at Severn Valley the other month.
I've been bringing her since this high.
Since I was about
And I thought, I've got limited time with this. And then she's like, I'm not going on them trains now. Every weekend, go to the ground and say, yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, my mate says, oh, you're
Better
just a
be
train
sat home
spy.
playing on games.
I said, what do you like doing it? He said, fishing. I said, I don't like
which I need to do.
No, exactly.
When they go out, they went everywhere. Now they don't want to go now.
Exactly.
Unless they're going on taking them somewhere. Spend some money on them, then they go. But
I'm always happy to come here. I love it.
You prefer the diesels to the steam, don't you? I mean, I do a little bit.
I can't remember steam.
No, exactly. And that's the same with me.
Yeah, I don't mind seeing them.
To me, this kind of stuff takes me back to my childhood.
And also
That's what I remember.
Like
I mean, the old 33 ones, I remember them go down Weymouth from the old to the old one, going down the street.
Well, that's why I said the 33. I said this is well, 33, 73. She's obviously East Kent, so.
Yeah, I love 33.
well, we had the 50s, we had the Westerns, then we had the HSTs. Now we've got them all electric things. Bloody horrible they are.
Soulless.
Yeah.
Seats are terrible.
And they won't last.
No.
Seats are terrible.
Yeah.
Well, they're cracking up.
These are
Yeah.
proper seats.
Yeah, exactly.
These are lovely and comfortable.
Someone said on chat, they said, what are the seats like on these? I went, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, have a good day, guys.
Yeah.
Cheers. Yeah, we're bound to, yeah. See, this is what I like. I like it when you can bump into people and have a bit of a chat. And, yeah.
It's a nice environment. But you have I never grew out of it though.
Steam was when you were a kid, Len. It was, wasn't it? You old bastard. I'm kidding.
Honestly, you're glad I never grew out of it.
That's cool. In the Real blue. They must have had a bit of extra paint when they painted Sparrowhawk.
That's a nice colour. That's a very nice colour.
That is the old BR blue colour. The old Bella box is jumping around a bit, but
I'm glad that I never actually grew out of the old
yeah. Well, I thought you're probably going to do this for a little while with me when you're little, and then you're going to be like, no, I'm too cool for this. This is sad.
No.
But I don't know.
No, I never grew out of it.
So when Cemetery Junction, when he's sitting there and he's showing the girl his tattoo and everything else, it's here on these benches. I think facing the other way, from the other side.
Well, what's happening?
The film Cemetery Junction. Have you ever seen it?
No, I
Ricky
haven't.
Gervais film.
Oh, you've never shown me.
Should we watch it later?
Why
It's
not?
a lot of it's set here. This is Cemetery Junction.
Oh, you know what? Show me later, because you've never shown me.
It's set in the 70s. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Sap. Sorry, yeah. It's well, we're back to Loughborough now, and we'll probably stick around here because
nice and stable.
yeah, we actually get more of a stable signal. I'm only running 2 SIM cards at the moment because I didn't get up in time to go and get an EE SIM card. But we'll try it. We'll try it with an EE as well because I've heard that EE is a bit more stable in this area. So yeah, this is the part where and where it says Loughborough at Cemetery Junction. Now they tapped a bit on the end here, because you can see here this is like the toilets, but this is where the cafe was in the film. So they'd added like a bit of fake building to the end of this, and that was the cafe where he's trying to the guy with the long hair in it who's works behind the counter, and he's trying to sell him the life insurance, and he's going, oh, all the money I get left I spend on porn. He goes, yeah, but you need to. No, I need porn.
It's always nice to actually go to where films like that were recorded as well. Going to the scene of the film.
What are they doing here then? Some kind of beer thing, I think.
There's a platform bike book down the end there if you want to have a look.
Sorry?
On the shop on the end, they've got a platform bike diesel book.
Oh, have they?
You want to have a look at it, just see what it's like.
Oh, nice one. Oh, cheers, I'll have a look. I was wondering, I thought they must have a bloody spotting books here.
You can get them all separate or get a combine.
Yeah.
Combine's about 20 quid.
Combine's the best. 20 quid. God, it used to be about 3 quid.
You have a look,
$2.95.
have a look and see what you want before you
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah,
cheers, fella.
just on this end it is.
Might just
on the
have
shop
a
right
look.
on the end of this.
Yeah, nice one.
Just notice that, well, come and tell
Oh, I'll have a look. Cheers, fellas. Thank you. Good tip off. So down here somewhere, it was one of the windows here, is when he's using the microphone. It'll be the manager's office, I think. When the guy's doing the train announcements and stuff. Definitely a quieter day for a gala. Although I'm quite liking it. I'm liking it not being absolutely rammed.
Yeah, it's not so packed, but there's a nice amount of people here to...
Exactly. I'm getting peckish again now, so I'm going to have to eat something soon.
Well, I need to pee again, so I'm going to go do that in a minute.
It'd be like the station master's office or something like that. That was where they did it. Right, let's have a look then. If they...
Yeah.
Did he say up the end or in the shop at the end? Did he mean here? Belgrave and Bristol, remember. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Ooh. Could be in the actual shop as well.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it might be. But we looked in the shop, but I didn't see him. Oh, let's have another quick look.
Have another gander around.
Yeah.
Trying to find it now.
Where is it? In there, did you say? Is it? Am I walking past them and just not seeing them?
I'm not 100% sure what they look like, so I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh, I was going straight past them. Cheers, fella.
That's just a diesel one. Just have a look, see if you need it.
Yeah, excellent. Cheers, bud.
Pete. It's not blue. Just got your numbers in.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what we need.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We need the combined.
Get it combined.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're very near my tram.
Don't live near any anyway. There ain't any in Leicester. There used to be, but...
Not when you're not in snares.
No.
I was in the book, I'll go for it.
Must admit though, I do love a tram. You know, when I go to Sheffield to see me family, I do love a ride in the tram. It's just,
we went up there and did all the lines. Years ago, we collected all the coal hoppers, the old MGRs.
Jesus.
I got 9,000 out of 13,000 when they all scrapped.
Oh wow.
We gave up in the end because it was so hard to get around getting them.
But my claim to fame back in the day was I managed to get every single set in the end book. I saw every single set, and that involved getting across to the southwest and all over the place to get them. And there was a lot of them, wasn't there?
That's when Easy was good going down to Easy in them days.
Yeah.
Well, we got all the 15s and that when
Being staff, you could flash the car, put the vest on,
and just go down.
Get into the yards. I got to wander around Stuart's Lane.
Yeah, we used to go to Barrow Hill. It takes 3 hours to go around Barrow Hill collecting all these MGRs.
Nice.
Live. So with total.
See, that's proper train spotting, chat. Getting the wagons as well.
Well, we had nothing else to do because we had all the coaches.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've got all the coaches bar one at the moment. I want one of the sleepers. I can't remember which preserved somewhere.
I'm going to do the sleeper at some point. That's still one of my bucket lists.
Yeah, I want to do one of them.
I don't know, Mark Woodman.
I've been watching the videos and that, and people reviewing, and I think I'm going to do the Riviera. It's a little bit cheaper, but it's a little bit more comfy as well.
I went on a sleep with the Doubts on the front, but when I was sat in a normal coach.
Yeah.
12 coaches out of King's Cross on one engine, wheel spinning under the tunnel. Then he started the other engine up. Brilliant. 3 coaches back on it. Remember that? I just can't remember what number it was. And my dad took one with very books out.
Yeah, I lost all of mine. I mean, oh my God, the railway gear.
I got books in 1976. Local books like that. It was 40p then.
Yeah.
40p then was a lot, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. The amount of railway gear that got thrown out my parents' loft because we all moved away. Then when they sold the house, do you want any of this now? Railway shit. Mate, because I was a box boy, the old Ashford box. When they put the Severton sidings in, which was for the Channel Tunnel, each signal box had its own almost like a blueprint, a massive thing that showed a full line diagram.
I'm just going to go to the toilet quickly.
Yeah, go for it. It's on that side.
Yeah.
But you going for the mobile car, right?
I'll be back in a minute.
No,
we're going to do the
we're going to hang around here for a bit until later. We've got to go to Leicester eventually, so.
We've got to do the double-headed 30 later on.
When's that? What time's that?
18, 10 past 6, 10.
Don't know if we'll still be here then, but
Well, we come all the way up from Swindon, so...
you might as well, mate.
Make the
Yeah.
most of it. It's my favourite class.
Yeah.
And when it was in service, I was going to Blackpool on a train from Swindon. I had an asthma attack, he had to go instead of me. I've never had it since. So I just
40s are mine, and I haven't seen a 40 since they were in. I've got to. I'm going to have to go over East Lancs. That's where they all are.
We have one the other week.
I love 40s. I know they were heavy, and I don't care. The sound of those things.
I love anything.
Just seeing the body's not going down. That'd be lovely.
Have you been on this yet?
Yeah, we went down there earlier on. We had to go to the toilet. There's no toilets on.
No.
we had to go and give us some facts. We went for a 10-minute walk. But I want to go another week now before we get on.
Catch you later. Enjoy the trip. I wonder if they've got the combined in the shop. Sorry about that, guys. They're off on another train now, so. If they've got them, where's the combined? There's a combined from 1964. I want them combined. You obviously haven't got them. I'm going to have to eat something though. I love a 40. That whistle. Short, the hook and this is the hook and screw style. You've got these, then you've got the Buckeyes, and this is your classic tension type coupling. There you go. He's got it on now. Tighten up a little bit. Then he'll have to connect the brake pipes and electrics. This is a one of the resident locos lives here, and it's D123. Yeah, I'd struggle these days. I used to couple them up when, but not hook and screw. They were Buckeye couplings down in Kent. What made it more fun though was the fact you were on the live network rail with a third rail, electric rail as well. You had to worry about. So this is vacuum brake then. It's the vacuum pipe that is connected.
Yeah, I wouldn't use all
Ah, so these are all vacuum braked. They're all right as long as the driver knows you're down there. I think this one's due out, so. Yeah, the bloody pipes. It was connecting up, you did freight, didn't you? But it was when we were doing SEPs and VEPs and stuff like that, and it's when you got one come in and you had to split it at Ashford, and it was fucking offside pipes, so you'd have to be hanging off the side of the bloody train. Obviously you'd have to contact the signalman to say, you know, don't let anything up the fast line for a minute, but you're still hanging. Oh no, no, oh Jesus, I used to shit myself every time I did it. Something to eat.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I just tripped over nothing.
Well, be careful. So they haven't got any bacon, but do you want a sausage butt?
Let's see what they've got.
Pardon?
I'll have a look in the menu and see what's available. But thanks for preparing me with that one.
It's because I asked for bacon. Well, I heard them in front. The people in front asked for bacon and they didn't have any. And if they're getting low on things, we can always jump on a griddle train and get food there if you want.
Yeah.
Sausage back, yeah?
Yeah.
Anything else with it?
Give me the drink.
Yeah, yeah,
I want a cold one rather than
yeah.
one.
They've got cold.
Sounds so good.
I think I'll have another sausage one.
Yeah, that's $2.50, thank you. Yeah, I think we'll just have like a...
Hey, can I have 2 sausage wraps, please?
I've run out of my breakfast items.
What do you have?
Sausage rolls if you want those.
No, I don't.
That's the best I can do for now.
We're doing the jump on the griddle, Carl. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want a drink though? Let's get a drink in.
I'll have an appetizer, please.
Appetizer. That's it, thank you.
So we're restocking as we go.
No, it's fine.
It's all there. It's all good. That's $2.50. Thank you.
Thank you. No, right, so we're going to have to do the griddle cart, which does mean that we're going to end up losing some signal, or we can just get the next, because Corner Woodhouse has got that other cafe there, isn't it? That's the other. We can. We need. Let's have a look at the. Let's have a quick look at the timetable. Can I pull that timetable out of the? I think I'll put it in that side. Thank you. Yeah, 2 and 6.
Make you all fancy.
It's now reached its peak. I've just seen that joke. That is a terrible joke, JP.
I don't get it, so...
That loco, that green one, the nickname was Peak.
Yeah, that is a bit shit, to be honest. Doesn't get my approval, sorry. Not yet. Not today. So, what time is it? 3:20.
We need green. Oh, that's going to be another. Well, actually, it's due in. It's due in a minute.
Ooh, good thinking, Brindy. Join the Discord, buy some merch, support the channel.
Merch.
Support the channel.
You can wear a really cool t-shirt like this if you. Right, it's due in at 3:25. I wonder do they still serve while it's sat on the platform? Because if it does, we could just sit on the platform in the Gala car and have an all-day breakfast or something. That sounds like a plan.
It does sound like a plan. Yeah, only cool people wear the Ride Mossy t-shirts. I'm not wearing mine today, unfortunately, because
These are soft.
I think mine's in the wash right
Show
now.
your boobs off quite well as well.
Oh.
Even if you're not meant to have boobs.
Yeah, they are very nice t-shirts. Mine's in the wash right now, so I've not got mine on today.
Yours is one that came from Wits though, which is a bit thicker material, a bit too warm for this weather, but.
Yeah.
I don't know what platform it's due in though, so we could hit the griddle car, and hopefully they still serve even when it's just sat here. Because it's due in here at 25 past. Sounds like it might be it. And hopefully we could get something to eat while we're sat there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might revert back to that one. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think this one's got a kitchen car on it. No, that's just the one for getting drinks. So it'll probably be the one that comes on the other side then. Yeah, that's not food. That's just a drinks one. Rather nice and set out, but it's basically it's a rolling pub.
This is Leicester Central. Please mind the gap when leaving the train. Train just arrived at platform 1 will now form the 3:35 departure for all stations to Leicester North, Cornwall Woodhouse, Roseley and Leicester North. That's the 3:35 departure from platform 1.
All right, well, let's have a look. We'll look at the timetable now. Yeah, we'll watch this one leave now.
Yeah, why not?
So we're at Loughborough. This one's sat here. Should be leaving, I don't know, now?
Should be.
I'm a bit fucking lost now. We're at Loughborough.
Yeah.
It's 3:25.
Yeah.
This is the thingy car. Oh, the DMU. Oh, this should have left at 5 past, I think.
Oh. So we're a bit off schedule.
So set A should be arriving here. Oh, it don't look like it's getting here till 15:53, so...
shit.
My watch is like, it's congratulating me for the steps.
Did you know the whole 1,000 wasn't a steps thing for like Fitbits and all that. Was just a marketing ploy anyways to sell more Fitbits.
Yeah, don't surprise me.
It's like the same with cereal. Well, breakfast being the most important meal of the day was meant by Dr. Kellogg to sell more cornflakes. So yeah, that was awesome. Breakfast being the most important meal of the day is also a myth.
Yeah, this is the 19, was it 1954?
Yeah, 1954.
1954 diesel rail car.
Bloody warm, but at least we've got some shade. I'm so pale. I need to get some suntan.
You're running out of time to get suntan now.
Well, not that it's going to happen anyways. I just simply don't tan. And I don't think it's got anything to do with me not going outside enough. It's like I've been outside in the sun plenty of times and long enough I just burn. I don't tan. I'm too pale to tan. So like, look, yeah, that's not tanning anytime soon. I'm like an undercooked chicken.
I've seen more meat on a chicken, if I'm honest. And off it goes.
Yeah, pale people problems number one. Jesus Christ. Wasn't ready for that. What a vampire.
You're so ginger, the family went on holiday and I got sunburnt staying at home.
Oh, yeah.
Hi Buggy, how are you, mate?
Yeah, because I got sunburned when we went to Italy, didn't we?
Yeah, you did.
Venice, and I got burnt in Venice.
Oh, round to this side.
And then after that, it started raining over there. So I was like, went to the perfect time.
Should we show them inside the museum quickly?
Yeah, we'll go inside the museum.
See if we can keep a signal in there.
Yeah, let's hope so.
This needs bloody refurbing. They need looking after this. Let's see if we can keep a signal in there. Bum bum. I think I've taken the stream in here before anyway, so you've all seen in here.
I love things like this. Nice collection of trophies in the cabinet. What appears to be some classic spotting books.
Yeah. But it's like the ones I bought earlier. You won't see much of that. Well, you won't see them on the main line. Anyway.
The classic puzzle as well. Puzzles are quite fun, but not the best of them.
So this was originally the Great Central Railway, or Great Central Main Line, London extension. And obviously it was taken over by British Rail back in the day, British Railways, and actually before that, I think with the Big Four, this was an LNER line.
Wow,
yeah, that's why you got LNEI.
Wow,
Brushes.
service badges.
And of course, it came under London Midland when British Railways was formed, and they brought everything in, and it was it was up against the main Midland Main Line, which is the one that goes through the current Leicester that's there now, and they basically ran this one into the ground, and then Beeching come along, and that was the end of it. So yeah, you used to be able to get a train from Marylebone Station that come through here, and Marylebone. I've never pronounced that correctly. A signal phenomenon. Yeah, and used to be able to get a train all the way to what, Manchester.
Railway timeline as well. How it works through the years.
Old nameplates and numbers. And this is the first, and I still think it's the only, mainline heritage railway. That used to be an actual main line, not a branch line.
It's nice to see that they also still do like kids events here at the Great Central as well. So I can't remember kid-based events here myself.
The what, sorry?
Like these kinds of kids event things.
Yeah.
I remember going to a few stuff like the Postman Pat one and the Mosh Monsters, like that sort of thing.
Used to take you to see Peppa Pig and Moshi Monsters. Yeah, I remember Moshi Monsters, yeah.
That was my favourite one.
Yeah. Definitely needs some tender loving care. Times this you off, 35 I think. Still feel the heat. You still feel the heat off the engine here. He's the second man. The doctor, or the guard, is here. This guy. Another one goes. Mind the gap. Filmed at the Great Central Railway. There you go. So, Stan and Ollie, Cemetery Junction.
Yeah, that's what I say. Where's Cemetery Junction?
Boy Called Dad, Control, The Hours, Enigma, The Navigators.
I remember having to watch that at school once.
Oh.
That was quite a good film, actually.
Some of it was filmed here.
Nice.
Or at the Great Central.
Well, that makes sense, considering it was a film about World War II, to be honest.
The Secret Agent, Shadowlands, and Buster. A Buster! They did Buster here.
Never seen it, never even
That's
heard
about
of
the
it.
Great Train Robbery.
Wow.
TV series.
Ooh, Top Gear.
Oh yeah, they did the Top Gear here with the bloody making their own bloody train things up, weren't they? Fucking stupid. Portillo was here.
And they filmed quite a lot here.
Stereophonics Indian summer video was done here.
Quite a few things filmed there, it seems.
Yeah, I think she's mechanically sound still then. It's just fucking looks a start. I mean, she needs doing up like look at this. I'm not sure what platform the other one will come in on.
Buster was in fact Phil Collins, as it says right here.
Yeah, it's a good film that.
Never seen it.
It's about, yeah, they did the great train robbery in the 60s. And they robbed, I can't remember what the value was. It was a post office train they robbed. And I mean, it was millions. It was worth millions in like today's money.
Have you got a YouTube channel or something? Or just
We're
do it for
we're
your
live
own
on
pleasure?
Twitch. Live on Twitch. So it's
on Twitch.
Yes, it's owned by Amazon.
It's
Oh, right.
like YouTube, but only
Yeah.
for live streaming.
So, yeah, it only does live.
Oh, right.
But they do. I do export it to my YouTube channel as well.
Okay.
So people
Very
can
good.
watch
There
it
you go.
back.
Do you want to say hi to everyone?
Good afternoon.
Well, I live locally, so I'm in Leicester anyway, and
Yeah.
ex-railwayman, train buff still, so we
Yeah.
bring the chat. So yeah, it's live, so you can see there's people here chatting
very good.
away, and they can
Very
interact at the same time. And,
Yeah.
and it's been great. But it's good to show off.
It's another way of spreading the word.
It is.
Nice
Oh,
to
absolutely,
show people
absolutely.
who couldn't make it,
'Cause-
people who live in different countries who don't get to
Yeah,
experience
we've got Americans in here and all sorts, and they love the trains and everything
Yeah,
else.
we do get visitors from abroad coming here. And
Yeah.
Australia and Canada, and
Yeah.
wow, you know, they're wowed by the authenticity of all this.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
things like this, so they don't get
No.
in that comedy, which is a bit of a shame, but
I lived in France, and I'm now chairman of a twinning association. We had our
Wow.
French friends over earlier this year,
Excellent.
and the big day out was to bring them here and ride the railway and have a picnic.
Why
And
not?
In 20 years of visiting us, the village in France said it was by far and away the best day they'd ever had. And they were just stunned with it.
This is, I mean, I've not done many heritage trains, railway, and because I come from Kent, I was at Sigmund down in Kent many years ago, when I moved up here. And I just remember seeing a sign, we were in this area, you know, Birstall area.
Yeah.
Went, what's this? Great Central Rail. And people were like, oh, you got to go check this out. And I came here on a steam gala, originally, years ago, just before you were born. And I was like, oh my God, why haven't I been up here before?
We do I think we do galas better than anyone. You know, I mean, you look at today. I'm dispatching 14 trains today.
Yeah.
My colleagues
quiet,
dispatching
isn't
12
it,
as well.
compared with up to the steam
Yeah,
galas,
I
but-
think we've had so much going on just lately. We had the railways at work last weekend.
Yeah.
We've got the beer weekend next weekend. We've got this rail strike. You know.
That's the problem. I've got friends on here that should have been joining us today, but one of them's in Cornwall, and one of it, you know, it's like without the trains running, it's like you can't expect someone to do a 12-hour National Express.
Well, Kent's good for railways, isn't it? You've got the Kent News Sussex, and then you've got Romney Hythe and Dean Church.
Oh, that's brilliant, the Romney Hythe.
I was down there the other week, so I'm in the Heritage Railway Association.
Yeah.
chance to get a free ride there.
Is this the griddle car?
No, this is our suburban set.
Need to eat something, but
Oh, you want the A set?
yeah, the A set, which is due in I think 53, is it? So
I think it's
probably the next one in.
Yeah.
I think it's
So we're just waiting for that to turn up. So
We're chasing our tails today. We really are. There's only 3 of us on.
It's been all right though, time wise.
Yes, it's been good. So A set is due in
15:53.
Oh, Nanny's back. Welcome back, Nanny.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yep. Going out at 16:15.
Excellent. Do they serve even when it's sitting on the platform?
Yes.
Excellent. So we just jump straight on and get something to eat.
Hopefully, yes.
But I've got to do the East Lancs at some point, just because I want a 40. I've not seen a 40 since they were running. but yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm far too old for things like that. Give me 8Fs, 9Fs.
Yeah. Well, I'm 52 now, so I grew up with this stuff. This is why I love the diesel cars, because this is it's what you remember as a kid, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. I'm 20 years older than you.
Exactly. So, yeah.
So,
you look looking good for it. So you must be eating your free wheat a bit.
I'm hoping to still be around when the lines.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
That will be
fantastic. Incredible. That will.
See trains coming in from Wellington. Have 18 miles in it.
That's going to be the best, isn't it?
Yeah, keep doing the lottery, you know, if I can win a few spare million and give it to them, get the job over the line.
Yeah.
Exactly. Anyway, nice to have a chat.
Yes, do. Good luck with it.
Yeah, cheers, fella. Thank you very much. Oh, I would, yeah. I'll definitely buy a loco and just pay to have it.
Yeah. I do remember the cold, but...
He does. Honestly, I think he was physically fitter than me. No, Lucy was here on the steam galas in the cold, never complained, never cared.
Thank you for following Salsa Power.
Oh, we got Salsa Power. Well, there you go. There's a follow. We've been watching the salsas coming in as well.
Yeah. Welcome to the family.
Do you want to see one? Do you want to see one now? How about that? This is a salsa, isn't it? It's a salsa, this one, isn't it? Could be wrong. It's a lovely sound, isn't it? It has got a lovely sound. I think I'm tending to agree with you there, Sat. So as soon as that one comes in, we'll get on there and have some knots. Sap's also ex-railway. And he knows the more northern stuff, you see. He's up Darlington way, whereas we knew more of the southern stuff. How are you, Salsa? Northerner in here, he's a fountain of knowledge. And I think I know my stuff. Just we all know bits between us all. Between us all, we're a freaking expert on the railway. If you combine all of us, and our Twitch stream is, we fucking, there ain't a lot we won't know. Yeah, between us all. Obviously, me being an ex-Sigman and... Here just running vacuum brake then?
All our trains.
Yeah, I've noticed that no one's connected the air brakes.
No. We have got a few coaches that are air brakes.
Yeah.
All the passenger stops.
Yeah, got you.
So a couple of them are dual brake.
Yeah.
Not many.
Ah, perfect. If I missed another follow, welcome in Rick, thank you for the follow. Here's your driving cab on one of these. It looks very basic compared with some of the locos, but everything's there. You've got your air brakes, your vacuum brake, your train brake, your engine brake, your train brakes, your power, all pretty standard. So I'm guessing brake test, because they've just coupled up the carriages. So standard would be to do a brake test, make sure that everything's working before you start trying to move. And the driver's seat there, you know, it folds down. You've got a heater there underneath the driver's seat. One of the steam engines I showed earlier, Sap was one of the people that helped preserve it up his way. Should we go around the other side then and wait for this one to come in? Oh, we've got our rock and roll fan there, friend. Classic rock look, love it. And there's a colour scheme you might remember, Mum. Network Southeast. I took a photo of it earlier. I'll send it on Signal, Mum. I'll show you what's that worked on back in the day when it was brand new. So we're waiting for one to come in on this side, and hopefully get a bite to eat. Pardon? Yeah. Really tempted. How much is this book? $2.50. Oh, can I have one of these, please? Pay by card, please. paying by watch. Thank you. Yeah, please. I'm going to slide it once the train gets here. Thank you.
The power of tech.
I know, it's mad, isn't it? Now you can buy something with a watch. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. You trust me. You know I paid for it. Thank you. So this is the station that's now where Leicester North is, and they say it got vandalised to the point of disrepair and they pulled it all down. I don't know. I think they could have saved that. Personally, it's bricks at the end of the day. The platform was still intact.
That's pretty sound like the case.
You can't tell me. Right, so let's guess what's in the packages then.
Yeah, that definitely seems like a vacuum.
Vacuum cleaner. Yeah.
That looks like the thing you use, you know, with pizzas. Those.
No, do you know what I think that is? You know, when you get a fire to stoke the fire, you squeeze the thing and it blows it.
Oh, it's one of. Oh yeah, one of those.
Or it's a very kinky paddle.
Yeah. That's a huge.
I don't know, but that's a different streaming site. That's not for this.
That's a huge fucking paddle. I've ever seen one.
Dustbin?
But I don't know. I thought
Looks like a kitchen bin. What, this? No, look, feel it. What do you think? Give it a tap.
No, I was talking about this.
Yeah. Kitchen bin, dustbin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like that from the shape.
A bellows, yeah.
What about in the boxes? What do you think's in the boxes?
Ooh.
Old-fashioned condoms, maybe.
I think I've got a funny feeling there might be just empty. Oh, that's got some weight to it. That one's got some weight to it.
Yeah.
I think these might be like empty boxes.
Or old-fashioned condoms.
Old-fashioned condoms. Jesus, how big?
The train shortly to arrive at platform
There's a
1
lot in one box.
will form the 4:15 departure for all stations to Leicester North.
Right, this is what we want to get in the griddle car. We want to eat.
Roseley and Leicester North. Passengers, please stand well clear of the platform edge as the train enters the station.
Stand back from the platform edge, please. I'm liking the guessing. The guessing's fun. What's in the parcels? See it? There it is. This is what we want. We want to eat. I think it is. Anyway, hold on. No, it's here. It's here. It's here. This is where we want to be. Hold on.
Loughborough Central, this is Loughborough Central. Please mind the gap when leaving the train. The train just arrived at platform 1, now forms the 4:15 departure for all stations to Leicester North, calling at Woodhouse, Roseley and...
Where do we sit?
Wherever you want. We might as well have a 4 table. I think they're going to be packed, so. Yeah, you right there?
I'm alright.
Right, did you want to go and have a look at the menu and see? It'll be up by the kitchen, the serving bit.
Right,
and then I'll do the ordering in a minute.
I'll go have a look.
Right, chat, I'm gonna stick you guys here. So you can look out the window a minute.
Serving steak pies.
Pardon?
The serving steak pies.
Do you want a steak pie?
Maybe, I don't know. Might see if we get given the menu.
I don't think, well, this...
Oh, you bastard. I'll just take the back of my foot with the chair.
Stream content. Oh, you fucking dog. What a bitch. What a bitch. Right, I'm going to leave you with Lucy, man. I'm going to go and see what they've got. See what stores we need to speak to. Still serving food for things, yeah? Oh.
Next thing is the client with the evening drink. That starts at 6 o'clock. I honestly don't know what hours they're on.
held out. Do you want a drink though, or anything while we're on?
I've still got me
We might as
appetizer.
well get this one down to Corn and Wood.
Well, I've still got me appetizer.
I mean, I've got cheeseburger cops down here. Yeah.
JP, why are you role playing in the Twitch chat? What's that all about?
How much are they? Are you okay with card? Just got £1.50 left in cash. Actually, have I got another note still or what?
I'll have a look.
I'll just go and have a look, one second.
No, I was about to say, where is your wallet?
No, it's in the back of this backpack.
Okay.
No, it's all closed. Well, we'll try the cafe at otherwise we'll eat some of the game.
You've been role played in the Twitch chat.
You should have had something earlier when I
wasn't hungry then though, that's the thing.
You can have a cheese and onion cob or something.
Yeah. Can't stand onions on the pass. Still a thorough believer that you can season foods better than with onion. And that's coming from a chef.
Done the same with us, you held out, you see, we held out.
Sorry, Victory. Until this evening,
Yeah, I know. I'm afraid I can't stomach now, I'm afraid. No offence, but let's make it. Well, I think they're running a bit low as well now.
That's a good point actually. Just haven't been out on the onions.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's our own fault. I mean, I had a sausage sandwich this morning.
Yeah, I had a full breakfast this morning. I had a sausage gap at the place there, so you know, I just don't want to overdo it too much. But as I'm here, I'll have a pint of the Foundry. Okay.
I'll have to pay contactless if that's okay, mate. Sorry, I've got literally.
Yeah, it's getting too warm. I'm gonna have to take the hoodie off. I can't stand the heat anymore. Got too warm. I have to take the hoodie off.
You're going to sit in a comfy seat because I'm not having food, so we might as well actually sit on a proper seat rather than in here.
No, yeah, because
Fucked it for food, basically. We can try the cafe at Corn and Wood House, you know, where we went earlier.
yeah, there. But if there's
Can you grab my tea and coffee? Should have eaten earlier.
that is hot. Sorry. Not me.
Oh, you have to be apologised to me. You're the one going hungry. That's a do, isn't it?
This is hot now. Wait, is Master Bride on like today then?
Pardon?
Wait, is Master Bride like on today?
Yeah, it's on today.
Oh,
So,
very fitting.
Ticken's Pride, I think.
I should have put my pride pins on for that. Well, at least I've got a very fitting t-shirt for that today.
No, he said they're not serving anything now, hot food until 6.
And I don't think we're going to stay around till 6, are we? But
No,
like, if it reaches,
we'll try Corn and Wood House's cafe
yeah,
thing.
well, if it gets to 6, by that point we'll probably be going home anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so...
So I've got a book all about Belgrave Birstall, which was the station where Leicester North is now. Wow, it's even got the building of it.
Wow.
In the 1800s.
Well, it may not be a Leicester Bride today, at least I've got a very fitting t-shirt on for that.
They didn't know that they only had cheese and onion. Because that guy asked, right, the guy that come there said, do you do one without onion? And they went, no.
Yeah.
Right, we've got what we've got now.
Yeah.
See, it did look at a stay back at the end, but I still think the platforms are still. They could have rebuilt that. In my opinion. Well, we'll try the cafe down at.
I mean, what's the plan if that doesn't?
You go hungry, or you eat crisps and chocolate.
I mean, one of those things I'm not gonna complain about.
So what we got earlier was a 1980 electric locomotive multiple units.
Bacon and egg butty does sound nice, but I'm not jealous, actually. Sorry.
Yeah, I'd have a bacon and egg.
See, it's not that easy to make me jealous of over food.
I mean, I had a sausage cob earlier when we first got it.
Yeah, I wasn't
An
looking
MLV. Whoever had this book didn't spot that much. We've got a 1985 multiple unit. Now this guy, see, this is what you do. You get your red pen and you underline the trains as you see them.
I've never train spotted before, so it will be a new experience for me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we're likely to have for dinner tonight, but probably nothing if we have something this late. We've got a 1985 Motive Power.
Cakes or buns. A nice cake does sound nice right now.
Someone's added sheep with some more stuff in it, which I'm not going to keep.
Yeah, got to. We'll have to take the hoodie off, keeping the beanie on though, tight up the air's bracing right now.
I've added Cravens. I don't care what someone else has spotted or seen outside of the book. Just want the book. See, that's a messy way of doing it. Using a highlighter. That's not a done thing.
Yeah, highlighting on.
I had more of the combines, to be honest with you, but 88. Oh, look out, we've got a class 90 there.
You. Yeah, the correct way to have egg is with a nice runny yolk. It's like, that's the correct way to eat an egg.
This guy's spotted a lot. Oh, there you go. Do you recognise that loco there?
Haha, we saw that earlier.
Well, one of them.
Yeah.
There's lots of them. So what is that one? Engine number? Because
yeah, we saw.
there you go. So you should be able to cross-check these. So it's 50, isn't it? It's see, this is what I want right now.
Oh, we've got a number.
Hmm?
We've got a number.
Is it 50017? Ah, okay. So, yeah, there is 50017. So, in here, in the class 50 area.
Hello, Westland 636.
Hey, Westland, how are you, mate? How is Hungary? It is Hungary, isn't it? Hungary. We're hungry at the moment. Right, class 50.
What's with the pigeon next to some people's names?
And there it is, 50017. Royal Oak. Yeah, so it's still called Royal Oak, isn't it? So that's the name on it. And this was from when it was still running on the railway.
What's with the pigeon next to some people's names?
Bits giver.
Ah, right. Maybe I'll have to give some bits at some point just to get a pigeon next to my username.
Yeah, it's the pigeon. It's one of the pigeons from the garden. It was the one that had its side of its head bashed in. That lived with us for. It wasn't that bad. It had I think it'd been caught by a cat or something, but escaped.
Well, it's like that one that just kept that.
It lived with us for ages.
And it just ate Marmite crisps off of me.
We were bloody and feeding the fucking thing in the end.
I like pigeons.
Like Elle was sunbathing, and the bloody pigeon was just laying there asleep next to her.
Oh, bless.
I thought it was being domesticated. Then we went on holiday.
And it disappeared.
I think that's when we went to Madrid. You know, to the Mad Cool Festival, and a cat probably had it.
No, that's.
So we're on the Great Central. We're on the Great Central Railway. This is the diesel gala.
Well, that's all fancy in there.
Yeah, that's the evening. That's the posh dining stuff. We're too common for that.
Common.
I've still got to send your plane train simulator.
Ooh. A train.
Oh, well, we're playing the real one.
Well, we're not playing it. We're NPCs in the game.
I've still got to send Bryndia those tea bags. What I might do, Bryndia, is chuck that in as well with it. So you can have the you can have today's timetable with bits of information and stuff in it. If it's a UK lines are the best. UK railway's the best. I tried doing the German stuff on Train Sim and I could never figure out the signals. I don't know if I should have been proceeding or not. So we're going to get off at Cornwall House again. We're going to walk across to the bloody cafe again and see if we get some hot food.
Why are you looking at me? You're hungry as well.
I'm packaged now, but I mean I could survive until we got home.
I could also survive until we got home.
Yeah, okay. I'll chuck it in.
You know, I've recently been What?
Yeah, she's all right.
I'm confused about that. Who?
He's Hungarian, so English is not first. I know what he's trying to say. You know, give you lots of hugs and stuff. And
Oh, right.
yeah, we'll take you here.
Yeah, sorry, reading's not my strong suit.
We've got the same hat. I've got the black version of that.
Yeah, I'm only wearing this because my hair's greasy and I'm trying to hide that.
It just adds to the emo look, doesn't it?
It does, actually. I mean, that's my kind of style also.
Emo.
Well, more obscene, if anything.
Scene. What's scene?
It's emo but colourful.
Oh, okay. Right. Do you guys want to look out the window?
Actually, I'll try to see if I can find a picture reference of what the fashion looks like on Pinterest.
There we go. How is the Leicester Fiesta going on at the moment anyway? How's Pride?
Yeah, this is...
Ah, got you.
Yeah, that is emo but colourful.
How's he doing down at Pride?
Thank you, I do really like this hat actually. My mum got me this hat. She also got me this very nice t-shirt which is fitting for Pride today that I'm not actually there. So I'm fitting the theme despite not actually going, but last
Beers
Pride,
and dancing.
Last Pride I went to, I got too hot, got overwhelmed and then had to go home, so...
Yeah, exactly so. I like the fact that we've decided to come and play trains with me and Dad rather than do Pride.
Yeah, no, I don't think the Pride Parade's really for me. It's too overwhelming, I think. It's
too colourful.
No, it's not that. It's too loud and too many people. I literally just said I'm into scene fashion, which is like neon highlight of bloody emo. Oh, Dad.
I mean, the thing is though, Brendy, just bear in mind this is going to be a little bit scuffed, and that way we've been using it today to...
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. You're a good kid.
Yeah. I try to be, sometimes. It's a good thing you think that's well, because you're stuck with it for the rest of your life.
I'm happy with it. The modems. I'm not using the obviously the iPhone. I can't if I connect it to the iPhone to share the Wi-Fi, it does what yours was doing, even with the modems attached. And I'm not having it plugged into the USB thing on the Delhi.
Thank you for that, Jordy. Love you guys.
So we're just running off 2 modems, one on Vodafone and one on 3.
Oh yeah, this is well, that's handy for get over to Farm Metro. That's put this way, it's handy for my hotel. Just think, George, you've got to move first, it's further down the road.
Is there something called the Phantom? Can you find the Phantom pub? So the company's sponsored by it.
It's a bit busy now.
This train has become quite busy, hasn't it?
Might be standing there.
Sit here.
The black
Oh, you're there.
What? The black receptacle above the window on the carriage.
Where's Jill?
Oh, what? There.
Chicken side out of my broken back.
She's
I don't know.
done the 37, she's done the pitch, she's done the 24, she's done the 33.
Oh, right. She's
Oh, hold on. I know what it is. It's for them to put those boards on them.
Off to the town shopping.
If you mean that thing there, they're hooks. You know where they put the board that says, like, I don't know, the carriage name or Pullman, or it's like a wooden board thing they can attach to the tops of the carriages.
They've done it up since we were last up here. And what's the posh?
Yeah, so I'm just tethered to 2 modems, standard modems.
Well, I don't suffer off them.
And it's done all right. We are, obviously, we've had a little bit of, gear up backs and that, but coach board, yeah.
Do you reckon the wheel tab has got wheel tab? No, the wheel tab, the Phantom.
Oh, you're trying to find a pub with a screen, are you?
Well, there's 40 and a half five we're making.
To be honest, doing train spotting streams, I'd only need one SIM card really, because it'd be static, usually in the city.
Well, probably
not going to need multiple modems.
I said you could do another train and then maybe get a curry later on. Depends if you want a late curry.
Where are you going?
What time are you coming?
I think it's going to be about 8:45.
Yeah, that may work for us.
What's up?
It would be lovely to see you visit one day.
Yeah, it's just stuff on me.
I know we may seem like a bit of a grey, miserable country, but we do have nice places to visit.
And the guy was coming to unlock because all his alarms were going off.
No, of course, yeah, because you work on the railway as well, didn't you, Westland? I mean, are you new to the railway? Have you been there for a long time, Hungarian Railways? Yeah, the restaurant carriage is plush. That's the posh dining stuff. That's if you wanted to come down, Mum. We went for a meal. That's what we'd book. Because you can book a party of like 4 or 5 or whatever.
What, the posh people carriage?
Yeah. Well, it's the whole train's like it.
It's a pub called the Royal.
What, the posh people train then?
Called the Royal.
It's in the seats, isn't it?
Yeah, I have seen the seats. I think that's a bit too posh for me. I'm a bit too common for that.
This is nice and chilled, this.
Oh,
common poor boy.
Is it? So I know where
yeah, Co-Monkey, yeah.
We just ain't not got a clue.
Yeah, you'd have had things like Golden Arrow and stuff like that boards on them.
Yeah, I thought we were going to get
I mean, yeah.
We were standing there.
I mean, they've done them all in Pullman colours, but they're not Pullmans.
Well, maybe I'm that. Says, yeah,
fake Pullmans.
No, well, 24 went, that was. Where's Alex?
I'll show you what I saw on the way here.
That wasn't on the road, was it?
Let me show you what
is it?
It's, I don't know, it looks like some rear ender, but that was the one it was taped up with. Tikka masala curries.
Oh, that breeze is nice. That breeze coming in through the windows, that's lovely.
Here we go.
You've got the 50 now.
Oh, this is that 37 rock.
Yeah, I think the Phantom is
actually felt
sports TV and I put sports for you in it.
It smells a bit smoky.
Yeah, we know, like,
Go and try see if we've got Newcastle, you've got Papa Survive.
Yeah, it smells a bit sooty, you know.
Easy.
You don't mind maybe joining your career?
Yeah, we might come later on about 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's just before you, right?
Yeah. Well, we're booked stable before, but I don't know what Alex is doing there.
Classic train tracking.
Well, if we walk past on the way to...
Yeah.
We'll do that then. I'm going to order a platinum 5-foot.
Yeah, we'll go train spotting.
After the match, we might take to do one return trip for the lake.
My name is Lucy. Nice to meet you.
Eastern Space,
No, the
No.
Well, your what's they call it on here?
Yeah, my username on here is Cheems Pizza.
Cheems Pizza.
Yeah, you're on about Eastern Sky.
No, I'll say hello in chat now. That's my Twitch username. My name is Lucy. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's up here, yeah. Yeah, it's the one that, if you look at the beer, and it's the top left. Yeah, and it's not very strong, it's 3.8. It's nice.
I don't want it.
Is that a new shirt, Steve? I've never seen that shirt before. Looks
My phone is covered in soot.
remarkably fresh as well.
Is it?
Yeah, my phone is covered in soot. No, it's all over the bloody, see, look.
After using space.
It's all over the bloody
I
tape.
bought a spare t-shirt anyway.
You feel better with
Yeah.
Steve, you feel bad last time I saw you.
got the stains out of
You were leggings. You saw it.
Is Alex on this?
Yeah, man.
Fellow in somewhere. Yeah, he's there then.
Hello everyone.
Go on the show, go. Go off and have a quad.
Let's go.
Possibly. We're back at the traction motors.
Oh, back to life. No, we're just heading back to the cafe to see if we can try and get some food because nowhere is selling hot food now.
And we'll have to stay on here till 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then that'll be round, I reckon.
Yeah, we're not going to do that.
Yeah.
It's like by the time 6 o'clock rolls round, we either
Might as
be
well
at
home eating.
or going
Well,
yeah, she's right. Hang on first.
And it wasn't the driver giving it to
I'm assuming we've got 37 on the front. It sounds like a 37.
yeah, I mean, you were better steady, weren't you?
Tell you what though, it's been a lovely day.
A couple of hours of stroll week, day 4, went to UK Mail. She got that. It's just the unlock protection.
This was
So hopefully that kicks in about 2,000 for an absolute.
Yeah.
So just cut the power.
Yeah, you'll get a big. Well, you get a penny pound with it, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
But what's caused it to shoot up, like you say, the load rig, if it has stuck, which the driver knocks off, then he opens up with it. If the load rig hasn't wound itself down on one back plate, it would be, you'd get too much current. But you need to check your protection circuit because it's meant, when it goes back down, there's a little contact and it brings in other relays and you shouldn't get power.
No.
But you might end up, you might be able to, it might be intermittent and you might,
Yeah, I'm going to try and make the October steam Gala. I think Free Willy might.
I mean,
Sounds like the 50.
Back up, it was the relay fault.
What is on the front of it?
That's another thing.
I should have looked.
Yeah, it was evening time, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It's the 50. You're right, it is the 50.
yeah.
I've got people on the stream that can tell just by listening. They can just hear it and they're like, that sounds like the 50.
Yeah, that's knowledge.
Salts of power, you get 10 points for that. You're looking out the window of the camera and you knew what was on the front. That's good.
Anyway, we put a new bolt, repaired it.
So what's happening down in October?
Steam Gala.
Ooh, I'll come along.
Well, I think Free Willies might be coming to that, and a couple of the others, if they're in a train strike.
Hopefully not. Well, I'm willing to do it. Quite like a nice steam garden. I know it won't be as bloody warm as it is today.
Oh, it definitely won't be as warm as now.
Yeah.
If it's as warm as today in October, we really have got climate problems.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that
you've seen the army,
the fact that like
tends to think more
rivers and stuff over here, like the River Thames doesn't freeze over like it used to.
I'm just wondering if his protection circuit isn't in it hasn't wound back. Then you
JP said, "Fuck, I'll get an Uber to that." You know what? Fair enough. Dedication.
Right, if we go back to Loughborough or something, or can you hold out for another hour? Hey, here on the bench if you want a little car. I just want to stream this leaving.
Well, I need to go down here anyway.
Yeah, there you go, Royal Oak. It's still got the same name as it had when it was in service.
This one.
You hold on to that a minute?
Yeah.
Thank you. I need to put... I don't know why I still got the phone in my hand. Right, there we go.
Oh, there we go again.
So you're what? See, Westland, you are what? Oh, we're on low bit right here. You are what we would call on our railway the P way then in Hungary. We'd call that gang the P way gang, permanent way gang. It's going to bleep in a minute. Yeah, sorry, yeah, permanent, what we call in the UK is permanent people that work on the actual track. Bloody seagulls.
So we've just got to wait for another train to go back to Loughborough then?
Yeah, and then I think we'll do the last sort of chilling out and then go, yeah?
Yeah, sounds good. But hey, at least like something this morning. I want to go in the update holiday something.
Cornwall House, north of London, yeah. We're nowhere near London. About 100 odd miles away from London.
Yeah,
well, over. So this is a heritage round. This isn't a public standard national
this
network.
Is just for recreational reasons.
This is heritage. They've done Galas and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's just for people to get the experience of the older trains.
Railway Arnish thingy. I don't know, Westland. You'll need to go on Google, and we're at Corn and Woodhouse. QU. The railway Arnish thing over here. We had a look earlier, and it wasn't. A lot there. Model trains for about 250 quid. We haven't walked down towards the signal box though. Yeah, we're a fair distance from London.
Yeah.
This route would have taken you to London once upon a time. And I still see people, they say, oh, the Great Central should never be shut, should never be shut. I'd argue it should, because we would have this. Yeah. This was National Rail, we wouldn't have a really cool heritage. Am I wrong? Exactly.
My wife actually remembers the Manchester on this.
Yeah. Sorry. I'd rather have heritage line personally.
There's a plane taking off there.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the thing. I'm from Kent from 80s. I was a signalman down there, and I'd still say I'm a train enthusiast again, but not the new stuff. I still enjoy travelling by train, but I'd rather be on.
What I think is good is that they are preserving the HSTs. If you don't preserve them, they'll be gone. And, like this lot, you won't have anything.
I mean, look at Baby Deltics and all kinds of stuff, and stuff that they just didn't preserve. And it's like they could at least kept a couple or one. Even if it's sat in, dare I say, the end, at least it's there.
But I think it's quite good. I believe this company Portable will do all the leasing. Once the lease is up and they will actually give you.
That's what they were doing. Because I'm in the 125 group. I'm a member of it. And I remember when the NRM took the 41 back, and Portobello went, do you know what? You can have these.
I was in the York ones.
Yeah.
The Japanese thing. And blokes said, we got this, don't you? He said, when there were a couple of enthusiasts over in Japan, and they were talking to this man. One of these in England, Lo and behold, on a boat, and there it turned up. Absolutely but cheap. One of the first, because the first edition, I think, the one they put
yeah, exactly, yeah.
They're in about Division 5, I think now, but
probably.
Yeah, and that apparently came over transported free. And that's how they say that's how the MRM got it.
Well,
believe it or not.
Fair play.
Yeah. Well, no use to them, is it?
No, exactly. Cheers.
What are they going to get for scrapping one of those things next
Yeah.
Most of it's plastic, isn't it?
But see, these modern ones are going to be the same, aren't they? It's more plastic than metal. Cheers, fella. Yeah, you see, and that's the thing. It's easy to say, oh, the Great Central Railway should never have been closed down. It should. Fuck it, I'd rather have this.
Ew.
Now this is an interesting thing. Another lesson. So this is exactly what it says on the tin. Okay, it's a diesel tender. But once upon a time, this was a tender on the back of a steam train. You know where they have the coal and the water and everything.
Yeah.
And when you're running a diesel loco, especially the old ones with the old style brakes on their own, the braking was not great. So they'd have one of these on it. Yeah, East Midlands Airport is just down the road, or up the road, whichever way you're facing. So yeah, that's what these were used for. But they were once upon a time a tender used on the back of a steam engine. Yeah, we've got some good old stuff here.
Yeah, connection's going to be a bit iffy.
Yeah, well, we'll try.
We'll get what we can.
Do you know what? I've only ever seen this in use once. 24s and 25s used them a lot. There you go. East Midlands, that's passenger and cargo. We find out of East Midlands too. There's a signal box. That when I was on the railway, that was my domain.
Yeah, I have Crunchy Rock ASMR for you. I forgot what they're called, but they
turntable. Yeah. So yeah, this bit I've seen it used once. Is a turntable, and it's a manual handle one. Believe it or not.
Because they've got one up in that Sheffield train thing as well.
The roundhouse.
Yeah.
Crunch AS. So you could put it on there and literally push it. I bet that's right back. Weights and grease and stuff, and they can move literally down the full-size locomotive round. A lot of money put in that. Everything else, because this net wasn't here at all. This is with all the wagons, and I said if I was going to volunteer now, I probably wouldn't mind doing the signalling. I mean, but you know, I did many years of it on the railway. But I'd fancy, like, I don't know, helping do up the carriage and wagons and stuff like that. And
yeah, I think I learned about those from cartoons I used to watch as a kid. It's amazing being British and the amount of cartoons they have about trains.
yeah.
Growing up in Britain, all the train-related cartoons. We do love our trains.
We do love trains.
I mean, we invented them, didn't we? Did we? We did invent them, didn't we?
Yeah, the railway started in Britain. We had the very first, world's first railways.
Well, we invented a lot of stuff, didn't we? Off of, like, steam power and all that.
Signalling, I guess, but I would have a stipulation. I want to be able to stream, so I could live stream from the signal box.
Yeah, I feel like you do it more for fun now rather than what?
That's the test train. I'm not going to sort of walk through it again now, but I will be highlighting that whole section because we've walked through that and had a tour from a guy that used to work on it when it was still owned by the railway.
Yeah. Stuff like that.
That's car 2, so that was for testing the brakes of wagons, basically.
See if he wasn't up there. Okay. I know he sometimes works in the bar, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, yeah.
No. It's been quiet down here.
A little bit, yeah.
Old Dover. Well, there you are. Might be old Dover. Trouble is, where the it's not mine. It's got a pipe that runs from the house under the ground and up in the garage, right? So we can't find the rope, so
You could even treat spot here. One of them.
Nice.
Through from the house. But the problem is, I can't find the rope.
Oh, that's closed up now, so that's done. I think the cafe's closed. One last trip up to Loughborough, I guess.
And then back we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, I would have down the gauge. It's the gauge. Oh, there you go. No, down the gauge. In fact, our loading gauge isn't quite as wide as main loop, but this, if you look at these sections, are all items. On the outside, these were done for a wide loading gauge. For continental, what we call continental loading gauge. This side. Can I have a bag of crystal?
I'm not saying that because
There's a chippy station, but it's a bit of a walk.
I'm not saying that, I'm just checking in on the chat. Bloody hell, I know you're not ending it, and I'm not saying it.
There's the up yours Adolf that Code Monkey quoted earlier. Save your pots and pans to make Spitfires. Oh, we've got the Crompton again.
This train for Loughborough.
Get in here. We're getting one of these.
Sit in the cab.
I hope you ain't robbed that from a level crossing.
I know he hasn't because we haven't got any level crossing.
No, Nanny says to give me your arm to nibble on.
See, being a signalman down in Kent was a pain because we had all level crossings. Hated them. Well, I didn't hate the level crossings, I hated the people that were using them. Anyway.
Yeah, there we go, isn't it?
There we go.
Yeah, Nanny said, give me your arm to nibble on.
Yeah. It was a level crossing warning. That's first class. Yeah, yeah. Have a posh seat. We're going to have a posh seat sitting. Yeah, that's the same Code Monkey. Students as well. I'm sat in between two seats, that's not good. Right, I'm going to put, hopefully, if I can get this right, we'll put down the box there. You guys can... This may work. No, it's not going to work. That's the only trouble here, no tables in this one. So, I'm going to have to hold you. And have a glass and drink of water. We're in first class now.
Yeah.
How about this for a comfy seat though?
It's quite comfy now.
Take about 20 minutes, half hour to go.
Yeah.
And the dogs are with Snoopy and Charlie.
Back with...
Yeah, they're with the missus, with Mum.
With Mrs. Ozzy, who's back at home.
From the photo updates I've seen, chilling in the garden and in the pool.
Rolling around.
So this is a first class compartment. I'm not going to bang on, but look at that. No, look at that. Proper cushion. It's always worth lifting these up for money. I have made so much money as a train spotting teenager with these seats just by going around and lifting up cushions.
What? Just people...
£5, £10 note, fucking coinage, all sorts. Falls out of people's pockets and they fall in the gaps.
Don't suppose we want the Harry Guy packet.
And if you're lucky, there's a tampon.
I was about to say there's a gas.
Do you need it? It's an unused one, still in its packet.
Why would
I'm just asking. Sorry. Charlie's quiet. No, not at all.
Oh, he's quite vocal, he is.
Cheers, Mum. I'll speak to you soon. Thank you for being here.
Love you, Nanny.
No, he's not.
For fuck's sake.
Do you know what? There are so many people doing TikToks live from Truckfest this weekend. Hello to the TikTok. Monster Trucks. I'm filming Tony at the moment. Taking.
Oh no, man. And that's really appreciated. Oh my god, else and loads and loads of photos and videos.
Yeah, with that.
And we're back.
Here we go. Back to the
You definitely don't want a sausage roll.
No, right, thanks. You also don't really trust Greg's sausage rolls. Fairness. I've had sausage rolls before with weird textures. So I don't really trust Greg's ones.
Let's get the hell out of it. Yeah, it was the way. We could give it the mills, wouldn't we?
Yeah. See you later, Westland.
Are you off, Westland? See you later. I don't know, we're just going to chill for a little bit and then we're going to go on the stream and come home. So this is just chill time.
Just have one last walk around.
Yeah, I think these ones, even, that might be our train home as well. Hi Lee, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. I'm fucking drunk. Yeah, these are real. Somewhere, then this is the trouble with the crates. I need EE. It's the only SIM card we haven't tested yet is EE along here. I've got Vodafone and 3 hooked up, and the chat phone, and that's on O2, and they're all trying to lose at the same time. I think what we're doing is up soon, and probably jump that train home, to be honest. Everything's closed now. But I enjoyed today. Have you enjoyed today? Being coupled up. Do like a snare. You wanted. Thanks for it. Convinced we're live.
How do you pronounce it? Is it pushing out or? That's the story.
But we're running on Vodafone. It's got next to no signal, unfortunately.
Which is weird because I've got 5G going. I'm gonna turn Twitch off anyway, so I'm gonna close the app.
Okay, well we're running now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so what I'm going to do, because we're catching this train home and it's going to lose signal anyway, so I think what we're going to do, we'll raid out now and end the stream, this way so I can see you chat. And thank you all for being here. Yeah, but, I mean, this is our train home anyway, and as soon as you get past Cornwall else, we'll have no... I'm absolutely sweltering. So yeah, I think. Well, it's up to you guys. You've got a choice. We're either sit with us and just stare out the window for 20 minutes, and then we go to Flowers, Carlet's Corner with us. But I think we're better off to raid now. Coupling the engine up. I think we're better off. You know, raiding out now. If I'm absolutely honest.
Well, thank you for joining us today, everyone.
Yeah, thank you. From both of us.
Love you guys. Glad to see you.
It's been lots of fun. I've enjoyed it. Right, I've ordered the book. We're going to go train spotting Mozzie and Mini Mozzie.
Why not do a train podcast? Because I don't know a lot about trains. That's why.
But that's what we're going to do. But you're going to be asking me questions.
Oh, all right, one of those.
Yeah.
Lovely to see you too, Brindy.
Yeah. So.
Stay tuned for that.
Yeah, exactly. Stay tuned. So I've bought the book. We're going to do train spotting on the national network. So Leicester train station. We'll go to York, and we'll travel around Sheffield and stuff, and we'll do actual train spotting. I've ordered the book. We're going to do this.
Votes for me to be the host of the podcast. I think I would do a nice podcast actually.
Well, thank you all.
Thank you for joining.
Cool. Yeah, thank you.
Tune in for next time.
I don't know when the next stream will be. Might be. I'm on call again next week. Yeah, I know, because of the swap arounds to cover holidays. So I might sneak my smooth Sundays in tomorrow, doing more smoother music, more chilled.
So just keep an eye out when the next stream
I'm not
is.
doing anything tonight, obviously. I might see you guys on Discord a bit. I'm going to do a bit more train sim, probably scenario building, but not on stream. No, I can do it. I'm all here. I'm not doing a Snow Patrol special. Fucking hell, that'd be like. I don't mind a few of their songs, but everyone will just be asleep within 10 minutes. It'd be like doing a Coldplay one, wouldn't it?
I like Coldplay.
Really?
Yeah, I like that.
Fucking boring.
I like Coldplay stuff.
Right, so I've started the raid. It's just so the reason why I'm doing it, thanks Brindy, but it's so I can push the raid button when I've got control over it. So we're going to go see, we're going to literally drop from Loughborough back to Leicester, where Pride is going on. And that should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, gay people are very fun. Take it from me, a gay
Hi,
person.
Batch Gaming. Goodbye, Batch Gaming.
Yes.
We are just ending the stream now.
Go watch the Pride stream. Gay people are very fun. Take it from me.
Yeah, go and say hi to Tyken from us.
I mean,
and yeah.
I mean, I'm gay and I'm very fun, as you can all see.
Yeah, there's music going on and stuff like that. So we'll go over, and I think I can push this button here, can't I? And it'll just raid out. So anyway, take care. Lots of love to you all. Actually, I don't think I can.
Oh.
Yeah, no worries. Well, the VOD will be up soon.
I am fabulous. Yes, that's what comes with being of my type.
I can't push the raid button, so we're gonna have to just.
Here, queer and proud.
We're just going to have to wait until we fuck off. I should have let Brindy do it after all.
Oh, thank you, Batch.